What is up, everyone? It is the Game Dex here. We are live. Welcome on in. Yo, Leafeon. Also in the shorts chat. Yo, Michael. Welcome on in. I hope everyone is having an amazing day so far. I'm ready. Let's swap the screen over. And let's talk about the rules of the challenge, because this is not any ordinary Nuzlocke. Obviously, Nuzlocke rules will apply. I can only catch the first Pokemon I encounter on any single route. And if they faint, they're gone. But there is a rule with this challenge. If any of my Pokemon die, I have to completely restart. I lose back to the beginning. It is what it is. I gotta get through this entire game without losing a single Pokemon, which is difficult because a lot of times in the Elite Four and the Champions, people like to sacrifice their Pokemon to have the best chance of surviving. But we can't do that. Other rules apply. We are playing in set mode to make it a little bit harder. No healing items in battle. Any items in battle. Like, I can't just use an item in battle. I have to... That's normal hardcore Nuzlocke rules. And then finally, we will have a level cap. So I will need to look up each gym leader's level cap so I don't go over it. And yeah, it's gonna be tough. You are mid-online D&D session, so you might not say much. All right, have fun in the D&D session. I appreciate the good luck. I am going to need the good luck. I'm sad that this isn't on the Switch because I can't use my Switch controller. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to get into it. I've had this idea for a little bit now, and I want to do it. I've had a lot of friends playing like Kaizo Ironmon. And this is kind of like a simpler version of that in a way, because I can use a full team and it's the normal stuff. Like, I know what I'm going into. I know Roxanne's going to have Geodudes and she's going to have Nose Pass. But overall, it's still not going to be easy. And if we're feeling confident, I might even go to Steven Stone and do that fight. But we'll have to see. If we get to like attempt like 5,000 and I'm still struggling, we're gonna see it. Yo, Jen, welcome on in. I hope you're having an amazing day. Let's get into it. Yo, Marcos, today is your I'm assuming birthday. If it is, happy birthday. If it's not your birthday and it's something else, well, happy whatever it is. I'm gonna assume it's going to say birthday next. Hi. Yo, Jen. Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch. I am not looking forward to seeing this screen multiple times, but I've got a feeling. I don't think we're going to win this the first attempt, because that would be a little bit insane. We're going to try. This world is wildly inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. Yep, Birch. We understand. Today is your birthday. All right, happy birthday, Marcos. In fact, there are many, many secrets surrounding Pokemon. Like, if they faint, the game's over. You love Pokemon? Sick. Me too. I am a boy. My name, as anyone here can call me, is just D-E-X, the Game Dex. Dex for short. So it's Dex. It is. Okay. You're Dex, who's moving into my hometown of Little Root for the first of many times. You're 7 years old? Well, that's insane. You're a little young. You're a little young for being on YouTube. Alright, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon, where dreams, adventures, and friendships await. Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come to see me in my Pokemon lab. So I already have my first starter planned. It is definitely the best starter choice of this generation. Like, overall per region. If we lose a few times with it, I might swap. You're just kidding? Today's not your birthday? Well, you know what? Happy early birthday, happy late birthday, whatever's closest to whenever your last birthday was. Happy half birthday. My birthday was like, what, 12 days ago? Almost 2 weeks ago now at this point. It must be tiring. Yep, Mom. This is the first of many times you threw me into a moving van, and I didn't appreciate it that much. So, thanks for throwing me into a moving van. You subscribed? Thanks, Jen. Thanks. Alright. So I will say, I know this is going to be a hot topic of debate on whether or not people agree with it. I'm gonna be honest, grinding in early generations, no way for real, bro. Thanks for the like, Jen. Yeah, my birthday was nearly 2 weeks ago. I know this is a hot debate. People might not like it, but we're going to be doing this multiple times, and I don't think grinding in Gen 3 is particularly fun. So I am... Oh. Huh? Hey, can you shout out? You subscribed and like? Thanks, Marcos, for the sub and liking. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a second. Let me refresh this. I had a full, like, thing I was talking about. Where's my game? Okay. I'm going to quickly close out of this so I can escape. Yo! Bro, call my name right now, bro. Thanks for the sub. Why is it... Hello? Okay, my game is giving me a little bit of issue, which is crazy because I tested this like right before stream and it worked perfectly fine. Hey, are you sad because you got like 16 subscribers? Hey, you got to start somewhere. You got to start somewhere. Okay, okay, it just got rid of them. Give me a moment. My apologies for that. That's weird. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to do this every single time. I hope not. My apologies about this. Copy this. Let's go back into the game. Enabled. Okay. We can now close out of that. I can start this again. And then we can re-put this back on. There we go. Alright, everything should be good. Look at my back. Look at my back. Look at my back. There's nothing behind me. Alright. Alright. What? I'm so confused. This is going to be a little annoying if this keeps happening. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. I guess we're re-going through this again. That does not count as a reset. I just don't know. We watched me save, right? We watched me save, right? I'm yo, look in your back. Oh, huh? I'm so confused. Am I... Alright, what's my name? Okay, we're going through this again. Everyone can just call me Dex. The game Dex. So it's Dex. It is Dex. My mom is throwing me in a moving van again. I didn't even get to, like, lose a Pokemon. I'm hoping this works, because looking in your bag, just look. Looking in my bag, just look. Okay, I'll look in my bag. Yo, Jordan, welcome on in. There's my bag. Okay, I forgot to change the settings this time. Fast speed, set style. Let's hope this works. Wild. Wild. Alright. Please work. Yes. Mom, it's great in here. It's perfect. Okay, let's check our PC. So I know if we can actually get it to work. Okay, it does work. So I know this is going to be a little bit of a hot debate, because I know people don't particularly like it. Can I 667, please? Or say 67? I don't think grinding in Gen 3 is particularly fun. So I think using rare candies is perfectly fine in this moment. We've got a level cap, so it's not going to be like, oh my god, you're level 100 battling the gyms. This challenge is so easy. No, we're following a level cap, so no need to worry about that. But I will use rare candies so I don't have to grind, because that's no fun. I just want to have the battles. I want to do the gameplay. So if anyone has a problem with that, I'm sorry. I forgot to set my time. I need it. I'm screaming in my room. I dare you to scream in my room. Crazy. Crazy. What time is it right now? It is currently 1:11. So let's change the time. Infinite rare candies are completely fine. Everyone's played Emerald and it's on stream who wants to see grinding. Exactly. And I just tore through the timer without paying any attention. Alright. 15. We'll call it 1:15. Close enough. Close enough. Perfectly. I like my room. Please? Please what? Please what? Oh, Dex, come quickly. It's my dad on TV for the first of many times. Yo, I love Gen 3 music so much. What do you mean it's 112? It is 112 now, but 115 is close enough. I don't want to like... Does that look like a 12? Does that look like a 13? Just round it. Just round it. But yeah, Gen 3, I love Gen 3 graphics so much. I love Gen 3 music so much. I'm excited to play through this game. It's been a while since I've fully played through Emerald, so there's going to be some things I forget. There are definitely going to be some things I forget. Let's steal this Pokemon. Can't steal this Pokemon. Hello, May. Is there a place I can get a Pokemon? No? You're not going to help me? Oh, it was 113 right now? I mean, it's close enough. Like I said, it'll be 115 pretty soon. Alright, let's go get our first Pokemon of this challenge, starting our first attempt. I'm choosing the very best starter I feel like for this challenge. But like I said, if it comes down to it and we're on attempt like 25 and we're still struggling, maybe I'll swap up and give the other mons a chance. That being said, I am going to choose Mudkip, the Mudfish Pokemon. Mudkip is going to be our starter, at least for most of the attempts. I think it is such a solid Pokemon that overall, it's going to carry us. It is without a doubt going to carry us. Do I play Fortnite? I do not play Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite, so I don't even have a Fortnite account to add you on. There we go. Mudkip, first victory of hopefully many. Can we just go straight through first attempt? If we can go first, like straight through first attempt, I'd be shocked. Yeah, it was 114, then we skipped one more, and then there's 115. Exactly. Exactly. So, Dex, I've heard so much about you from your father. That is closer to my Professor Oak voice. I've heard you don't have your own Pokemon yet. Can I have Mudkip? Can I have Mudkip? We received Mudkip. Mudkip. I'm not good. I'm not good with nicknames. I'm not good with nicknames. That is something I have always struggled at when doing Nuzlocke, is coming up with nicknames. In Giraffe League, I struggle with nicknames. So, do we give it to one of you all? I might give it to the person who has chatted the most so far. Jared. I'm gonna give it to the person who has chatted the most so far. Shout out to Marcos. You get to be the Mudkip, and you get to carry us all the way to greatness. I think that's what I'm going to do. Anyone who's currently chatting in chat, I will give them the nickname. Bro, oh my god, you play Fortnite because your brother is the best Fortnite player in New Year's Day home? Interesting. I've never played it. I've never had an interest in those types of games, so Jolly Nature. Jolly Nature's kind of bad in this generation, isn't it? Jolly Nature Pokemon. It increases speed while decreasing special attack. Not the greatest for Mudkip, because it's Gen 3 and every single water move is special. So a little unfortunate. The speed is okay. Swampert's not the fastest of Pokemon. We're going to probably be mostly relying on Mudkip's ground type. So I guess it's fine. It's not the end of the world, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go. Okay, the dude just walked in my way. Okay, we don't have any Pokeballs, right? We have rare candies. Yeah, we don't have any Pokeballs, so let's not worry too much. I think... Hi, Pucciana. Like I said, I'm not too worried about grinding, so I think they're... So watch out when they're moving in, like, back butt. What? What? Alright. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. That being said, I think... Yo, chat, I dare you to everybody say 6-7 at the same time. Crazy. I am going to rare candy our Mudkip up to 7. Actually, 6 might honestly be enough. We're going to do 7. Let me pull up Pokemon Emerald Gym Leaders, just so I know the level cap. So... The first gym leader has a level 15 nose pass. So we've got quite a bit of wiggle room. So don't have to worry too much. Have I seen Stranger Things? I've seen some Stranger Things. I haven't finished watching it. But I've seen some of it. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep playing. Like I said, it's so much nicer not having to worry about grinding, because we'd be attacking all these Pokemon just to be able to get to a decent enough level to not have to worry about this fight too much, because I have lost this fight before. I have indeed lost this fight before. But we should be fine. Like, it's a level 5 Trico, and I'm a level 7 Mudkip. Leer. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Ooh, 4 damage. I mean, it's not really going to matter in the end, but 4 damage. Shout out to Trico. Shout out to Trico for putting in a little bit of work. Okay. You know which fight's going to be insanely difficult for this challenge? Thinking about it, our dad, Norman's going to be insane with the slackings. I don't think Roxanne should be bad, especially with Mudkip. Brawly could be something if he gets a few bulk ups up. Watson, as long as, well, if we lose Mudkip, then it's over. With Mudkip, we should be perfectly fine for Watson as well. Flannery might be a little bit difficult, but I have Mudkip, so we should be able to survive. For our dad, slacking's going to hurt. If I don't get a ghost type, which I don't know if a ghost type is possible. If we don't get a ghost type, it'll be rough. Or a mon that can protect. Like, I know Dustox is, like, pretty solid for Norman for the sheer fact that it gets protect. And I can protect on its attacking turns and attack on its loafing turns. So we've got a while before then, so I don't have to worry about that strategy too much. Winona should be fairly easy. Tate and Liza are going to be insanely tough. A double battle without losing a single Pokemon. I should be a little nervous about that fight. I'm a little nervous about that fight. Wallace, I don't think should be too bad if we have the right Pokemon. And then the Elite Four. The Elite Four is going to be rough. Okay, we got running shoes, but you didn't heal our Pokemon. Can we heal up? Yes. I don't want to be going into the first route, our first encounter at low HP. We don't need to risk it that early. All right, let us see our very first Pokemon that we will be adding to the team, right? We have Pokeballs. We have 5 Pokeballs. Let's not fail this. Our first Pokemon added to the team is, drumroll please, Poochyena. Okay. Okay. I would have preferred Zigzagoon a little bit. The potential for pickup, really sick. And just overall, I kind of like Zigzagoon better in Gen 3. Dark type is special. Poochyena is a physical attacker. Normal's physical. Zigzagoon's physical. Stab boost. But, you know, it is what it is. We're going to rock out with Poochyena. We do now need a nickname for Poochyena. So let's take a look at the chat and pick one. Pick one. It's going to be a little tough. It's going to be a little tough early on. I could go in the Discord as well and grab someone from there. I'm going to nab someone from the Discord. Do I want to nab someone from the Discord? I'm so bad at nicknames. I'm so bad at nicknames. This is why I don't do nicknames. All right. We're going to do someone else who chatted a little bit earlier. I don't know if they're still in, but if they are, Jen Keck, welcome to the team. All right, we have Marcos and Jen. Downside of naming Pokemon after people is that you start running out of people. That is true. That is true. I'm hoping Shorts chat does carry at some point, and I can just scroll back to a little bit further. That being said, let's get our Poochyena up to level. I'm gonna do 6. Howl. Ooh, Howl. Howl is kind of sick. Howl is kind of sick. Let's heal up our Pokemon. We can make Howl work. What's our nature, our ability? What does our Poochyena have? Brave nature, I couldn't tell you. Just Howl and Tackle. Okay. Okay, nothing like crazy great, but I can work with it. Up here, I think my only options are Zigzagoon and Wingull, and I would take either one. Wingull's not as good as it normally is. That's a dupes. We are running dupes clause, so if I run into a second Poochyena, I get to re-roll that encounter. Let's see. That's still Poochyena. That's still Poochyena. Listen, if we can get a Trapinch, though, that'd be perfect for Flygon. Zigzagoon! Leafeon, I hope you like Zigzagoon. Because... Ooh, wait, hold. Okay. Leafeon, I hope you like Zigzagoon. I like Zigzagoon. I think Zigzagoon is like a really solid Pokemon. Especially early on. And then Linoon as well. Perfect. Perfect. Instead of Leafeon the cat, we have Leafeon the Zigzagoon. Hoenn Linoon is legitimately one of your faves. This is working out perfectly. I say I love. Whoa, I love the Hoenn versions more than the Galarian versions. I mean, the Galarian version's got an evolution, so I guess that's something. Pick up Adamant Pickup, yo, this Linoon's going to be sick. This Linoon's going to be sick. Yo, we've gotten the best Zigzagoon. Tail Whip, that doesn't matter too much. And let's get you to level 6 as well. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. We now have 2 Pokemon added to the team. I do need to buy more Pokeballs before I run out. Before I fail to catch a Pokemon in 3 Pokeballs. And we're actually in pain. Is my money messed up? Or no, is that right? This feels a little high. I feel like my money might be a little messed up, so I'm not going to, like, overspend. We're just going to buy a few of each item. Well, maybe that's right. Maybe my mind is just not thinking properly. Alright, well, we're building up a team. We're building up a team. We've got a few options over here. I don't remember all of the encounter tables per route. We have a Zigzagoon already, so... Dupes! Dupes, 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 dupes. I could look it up. Alright, I might see what my encounter... I might see what my encounter options are. Because I think that'd be a little fun to make a prediction. Route 102. Just making sure. Route 102. Pokemon Emerald. We can get Wurmple, Lotad, Ralts, or a very rare chance for Seedot. When are we selling the Pidgey in one thing per episode series? We're keeping Pidgey all the way. Pidgey is going to carry us to the end. Have confidence. Have confidence in the Pidgey. Alright. It's probably going to be Wurmple. But I would take something cool like a Ralts. Ralts would be sick. Lotad would be cool as well. We got a couple decent options here. We got a couple of options. I will say I think Wurmple's pretty solid early game. So I would not mind a Wurmple, but I would say Lotad or Ralts would be the cooler of options. Yo, Jen, welcome back. Wurmple! I think we need to get pickup Zigzagoons for free potions. Well, I've got a pickup Zigzagoon on the team, so... we're good there. We are good there. One tackle? Will it kill? It's a crit! Oh, Mudkip, you need to chill. You need to chill, Mudkip. You need to chill. Okay, let's catch the Wurmple. You know what? Shout out to Nightbot. We're naming this Wurmple after Nightbot. Nightbot chats as well, so Nightbot deserves some recognition. Give a nickname to the captured Pokemon. Nightbot. Where's the T? Nightbot the Wurmple. If it was only a purple Wurmple. Alright. Timid nature. That's minus attack plus speed. Special attacking Beautifly. Special attacking Dustox. Not a bad nature. Daily Pokemon quiz. What Gen 2 Steel type is not an evolution? Not an evolution. Steel type. My brain is ignoring all of the steel types. Skarmory. There you go. There you go. I was like, there's something that my brain is forgetting. And is without a doubt Skarmory. Yeah. Alright. Do we get Poison Sting? Let's just get Nightbot to level 7 so we can see which one we get. Let's find out, do we get Cascoon or do we get Silcoon? I think Dustox is a little bit better for our dad because Dustox gets Protect. Let's see. Let's see. Our Nightbot, I can't tell from this silhouette any at all. I'm going to guess that's Cascoon. That's Silcoon. Okay, you know, I don't hate Beautifly. I don't hate the Beautifly. But I don't know how much I'll be using Beautifly. Maybe against Brawly. You know, it's got some decent abilities against Brawly. This is going to be a little annoying that my rare candies are on top, but it is what it is. Alright, you know, shout out to the team. Shout out to the team. Let's keep going. Let's keep playing. We got more and more Pokemon to find. We've got a deathless Nuzlocke to win. You've genuinely never used a Wurmple? Interesting. I've never fully used a Wurmple across the whole playthrough, but I have definitely used Wurmples for fights. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna get into some battles. Let's try not to lose any of our Pokemon right off rip. First battle of the game, excluding our rival. Everybody like the stream? Hey, I agree with Jen. Everyone liked the stream. Level 5. Okay, I'm glad I leveled him up to level 6. Adamant Zigzagoon, let's go off. It's a crit! Oh, dear. Okay, crit did 8 damage. Okay, we still live. We still live a crit. Let's go. Dude, trust me, we need to sell the Pidgey for a shiny one. Gambling is the key to victory. I'm not shiny hunting in the one thing a day challenge. I would actually lose my mind. I don't feel like running back to the Pokemon Center. I can't heal in battles either. So, like, those potions really don't do anything but saving me time. Wurmple. Level 4 Wurmple. Lol, I was joking. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. But I'm just saying, someone did request, I think on Instagram, for me to shiny hunt. And I was like, are you insane? Are you insane? Like, you're gonna make me never end this challenge? Someone also did request for me to attempt to catch a Pikachu. And I don't know if I'm quite ready for, like, taking on that ability. Because, like, 5% isn't bad, but it's not great. It is not a great thing to attempt. Sick. Yo, this adamant Zigzagoon is going to be absolutely insane. Bug catcher Rick. Okay. I mean, I guess we should heal up and straight try to catch something in Viridian Forest. So someone did request a Caterpie in Viridian Forest, so I will catch a Caterpie for sure. If I run into Pikachu, I'll catch the Pikachu. I don't know if I'm going to spend days. I was going to say hours, but it would legitimately be days. Oh, hey, it's the Ides of March. Nice. Hey, hey. RO. Leafeon, you can't be missing attacks like this. You can't be missing attacks like this. Why do Nurse Joys say we hope to see you again? Because they... Okay, I'm gonna be real. The honest reason is they just mean they hope to see you alive. But it is a little funny that they're like, hey, you know, why don't you come back? No, stop missing. Stop missing. This is... We've got a blind. We've got a blind Adamant Zigzagoon. That's a very Leafeon looking Leafeon. True. Okay, let's collect our Oran Berries. These, I can put held items on during gym fights. So, there is some usage out of some items. Wait, how does Leafeon exist in Gen 3? Don't question it. Is there not an item here? I feel like this is a very itemy spot to put an item. Okay, I guess not. I guess not. Alright. Let's let Poochyena have some fun. You're very powerful. You're very powerful, but very missing tackles. What if I howl? What if I howl? Is that a little crazy? He paid Dialga $5 a time travel back into Gen 3. True. On that note, I have been watching some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon content recently. And it is possible. Yo, speed tie? We're out here speed tying? 2 levels lower and we're out here speed tying? Okay, we're back to neutral. Back to neutral in attack. Yo, Majid Maximus the 17th, welcome on in. Shroomish! Oh, we need to catch a Shroomish. We need to catch a Shroomish. Like, I know I said I'm nicknaming these mons after people in chat, but I've already got the perfect Shroomish nickname, so my apologies when that inevitably happens. It's a crit! Good job, Poochyena. You did your best. You did your best. Okay, let's collect this item. It's like 11 p.m. for you, but you got to go, but you have one message. Dang, it's late for you. Dang. But I will listen to the one message. Stream more frequently. Listen, I can only stream 3 times a week. Like, in all reality, like, I'm streaming. Alright, I shall see you. But this is going to be for anyone that's still in the chat. I'm streaming as much as I can. I like to do my one big, longer weekend stream, which is what we're doing right now. So we'll probably go for, like, 5-6 hours today. And then I've got 2 days during the weekdays that I can really do. Tuesday and Thursdays. If I can't do them, I try to adjust it and do like Wednesday, Friday, maybe Monday, Wednesday, Monday, Thursday, whatever. Good luck in the challenge, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So, yeah, 3 times a week. If I can... At some point, I hope I could stream more frequently, but Like I said, I got real work I gotta also handle. So we stream as much as we can. I have so much fun streaming. I've been having so much fun streaming. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. You're oh, right. You're Wally. Yep, Wally. Let's go get you a Ralts that we could have had. Imagine if I would have gotten a Gardevoir instead of a Beautifly. Bum 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 bum. Okay. And there he goes. Just a nice, easy Ralts right off rip. You know, must be nice. Must be nice, Wally, being so lucky. Imagine if it was shiny. The pain I would have felt. Because I don't even think he gets to, like, if he gets a shiny here, I don't think it stays a shiny throughout the whole run. Which would have been a nice little, like, touch. That would have made it, like, super cool. But no. It would have caught a shiny and replaced it with a regular Ralts. Okay. I will also add to the challenge. I know the challenge already has enough rules, but I will also say I can only bring the same amount of Pokemon in a fight. So, like, with Roxanne having 3 Pokemon, I can bring 3 Pokemon. And right now, there's only 1 Pokemon I want to bring. So, Shroomish. Shroomish, hello. Hello, Shroomish, please? I mean, it's not too big of a deal. I'm pretty sure Mudkip could probably handle itself, especially if I gave it an Oranberry. But having backup would be helpful. Now, on this route, let's see. Does this... Can I just go to the next route? Petalburg into Route 104. My options... We already have a Wurmple. We could get a Marill? Ooh. Wait, Marill gets huge power in this gen still. So I don't think it's, like, the end of the world. But I would love a Tailo. Tailo's probably what I want the most. Tailo's definitely what I want the most. Let's see. Our encounter on Route 104 is going to be... Show me the Tailo. Show me the Tailo. It's a Marill. Okay. Okay. Just, can it be a huge power Marill? It's a crit! Defense Girl again. Tackle. That damage did nothing. I don't think... I've got a bad feeling that this is not huge power. I'm pretty sure huge power is a normal ability, so... But based on that damage, 3 points of damage, I'm not hopeful on huge power. Alright, I need a nickname for our Marill. You thought it'd be funny if you just came and left, so cheese. I need a nickname for our Marill. And because we're hoping for maximum huge power... Now, actually, bye. Alright, I shall see you in a future stream. Because I'm hoping for Maximus power. I am going to name it... Majid the Marill. And we'll see. Blazemill. Oh no. Thick fat. Bad egg. Yeah. I don't know how to deal with that. How to deal with bad eggs. Pokemon Emerald. I think... Shoot. What is a bad egg? Yeah. Yeah, it's I guess the rare candies that cause that. I guess it's the rare candies that cause that. You can chill out in box 14. Actually, that's going to be... Oh, wait. We don't need a death box. I say we don't need a death box, so... Alright. Well. We're just going to have to hope it doesn't ruin our game anymore. So let's save. Let's save just in case. And let's just keep going. Let's keep going on. I guess Meryl's decent against the gym, so great, I guess. That's wild that the bad egg already happened. Because all I have is the rare candies. Alright, let's get our team. Sadly, no huge power. So thick fat, I guess you'll be good against... If we take it to Flannery, I guess it's okay against Flannery. We'll just get our team up to level 8. Yo, Rogue, welcome on in. The only thing I got to be careful about is the level limit at 15. That's what we said. Yeah, 15. Nose pass is level 15. So, as long as I stay under 15. Pokemon? Yes, indeed, Pokemon. Indeed, it's Pokemon. Alright. Alright, level 15 is the level cap. You love Pokemon? Sick. I love Pokemon too. Level 15 is the level cap, but I do know there are some tough trainers around here. I guess I don't have to battle everyone. I kind of am just for the money. What's my goal? So, we're doing a challenge. We're basically Nuzlocking. Nuzlocke is the basic rules of the challenge. But if I lose a single Pokemon, I lose. And I have to restart from the beginning. So, it's a Nuzlocke, but I can't... Nothing. It's a deathless Nuzlocke, basically. Zigzagoon, level 5. Versus our Zigzagoon. Adamant. Adamant Zigzagoon. Beautiful damage. Yeah, it's going to be a fun challenge, I feel. Just get back to me when I'm on, like, attempt, like, too high of a number. Right now, we're only on attempt 1, so I'm not fearing it that much. You're insanely scary. Adamant Leafeon. Adamant Leafeon right here. Yeah, the Bide. The Bide. I am not playing around with Bide. It is good to know. In Gen 3, Bide does not have any priority. So, I can freely attack until they use Bide. You're rooting for me? Thanks, Rogue. Growth should be fine. I'm pretty sure you only have Bide and Growth, so not too worried. We knock it out. C-Dot could have been a threat. Not a threat. Okay. Like I said, I really don't have to battle everyone. I just kind of am. For some reason. I guess the money. The money is nice. For, like, TMs and such. I guess EVs as well. Like, because we're using rare candies, we're going to be significantly lacking in the EVs department, which makes it harder. Using rare candies does make the game more difficult. So, doing these battles help out in a little bit of a ways. And like I said, money. Splash again. Nothing happened. Sick. Alright. This is the best battle ever. Best battle ever right there. Okay, we don't have to worry about them. I will take the orange berries. Without a doubt, we will take the orange berries. Porcupine? Porcupine? It's a raccoon! Yo, FBI, welcome on in. We're gonna potion up. And I know it's like one of our few orange berries. Like, we don't get... I could put them on... Like, I could regrow the orange berries. But I'm going to give Zigzagoon a orange berry for this fight. This fight could be incredibly difficult. Because of this person, Lady Sydney, has healing items and a level 7 Zigzagoon. Ours is luckily level 8. It's a crit! Let's go, Leafeon! Okay, never mind. Never mind. I stressed for no reason. I stressed out for no reason. This Leafeon is insane. Headbutt. Yo! Yo! Okay. The Zigzagoon carrying starts now. Item take. We get our orange berry back because I want you to not have any items for the most part. Yeah, the stab. 70 base power. We're just going to win. We're just going to win from this point. Petalburg Woods. We get another encounter. First patch of grass. Let's see it. It's a Poochyena. Dupes. Dupes claws. That being said, I probably don't want to lead our Zigzagoon to the start of the party while trying to catch Pokemon. We'll lead Poochyena. And our first encounter of this route is another Poochyena. Yo, Fishing Jace, welcome on in. Shout out to you. Shout out to you for being here. Alright, can we... Runaway? Okay, Runaway's not bad. Runaway's not bad. Okay, I would like to encounter a Pokemon that I can actually add to the team. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yes! Yes! We get Shroomish. I'm sorry for everyone in this chat that, like I said, I was nicknaming after the people in the chat. I've got a nickname for Shroomish already. Dog versus dog. I was like, that message sent as soon as I did this battle, so the timing of it was a little funny. I gotta take a photo. I gotta take a photo. Discord. What's the nickname for Shroomish? Well, let me catch it first. Let me not fail at catching it. I mean, not fail at catching it. There we go. All right. It is going to be Dave the Shroomish from my friend Shroom Raver. He rocks the Parasect and Breloom so much. And it is just getting the name. Like I said, Dave. Dave the Shroomish. That's the best name. Alright, our team. Effect Spore is really nice. Yo, Cookiemon, welcome on in. Dave. Dave. Wait, what nature are you? Bold. That's not great for fighting moves. That's not great for fighting moves. We'll make it work, though. Alright, I will just heal. I don't feel like running all the way back. I don't feel like running all the way back, so we're just going to heal it up with a potion. Dave. Stun Spore. Pretty solid. Once we get regular Spore, which I got to look at what level that is. Alright, level 9. ¿Cómo estás? I only know how to speak English. Can you name a future Pokemon Bob, please? Sure, sure. It's going to be a little bit before we actually get another Pokemon. But sure. Yo, it's another Shroomish. It's your main account. Alright, alright, I got you, Rogue. I got you. It means how are you? You're not Spanish, just bored. Wild. I think we have a couple. Like, I can get 2 more Pokemon before the gym. But that's if I go out of my way to get them. Which I might. I will say I do now have 3 Pokemon that I feel very confident in taking in Roxanne. Shroomish is going to be absolutely insane. Obviously, we need a better move than Absorb. I probably teach it Bullet Seed. Wait. What's your ability? Oh, yeah, we already knew. We already knew it was Effect Spore. I was like, do you get Technician already? Yo, Austin, welcome on in. I should get Ralts. Well, it's a Nuzlocke, so if I get a Ralts, that'd be sick. Don't you mean Dave? Yeah, I mean Dave. Dave. We'll teach Dave Bullet Seed, probably. But yeah, if the Nuzlocke blesses us with a Ralts, I will get a Ralts. How do we want to go about this? I guess we just keep rocking Leafeon. Rocking out with Leafeon. Bum, 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 bum. Bugcatcher Lyle. Yo. Rest in peace, Wurmple. Rest in peace, Wurmple. It didn't even stand a chance. That's the only, like, kind of bad thing about old games is they did... If you encountered a trainer with multiple, like, so many Pokemon, they made them so weak. Like, there's no reason I should be fighting level 3 Wurmples because you have 4 Pokemon. Make them level 5, at the very least. Stab Headbutt. Weird looking Leafeon? I mean, it's a physical attacker. It's a canine-ish Pokemon. I know it's not a canine, it's a raccoon. But, like, still, it's close enough. Close enough. Hi, Poochyena. Bam, 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 bam. What item? Paralyze Heal. I will take that. We're both fluffy. True. Alright. This battle... Is that an Umbreon? No, that's a Genkek. What's the strongest / best Pokemon you've come across so far? Like, in this game? In this game, right now, honestly, it's probably the Leafeon. Because it's Stab, Adamant Nature, pick up Leafeon. It kind of puts in the work. Obviously, our Mudkip's pretty good, and Dave's pretty good, but... Right now, Leafeon's putting in the work. Welcome on in, Cynthia. Let's do this battle. It's a little... This battle can get a little rough, but I think... Oh, just in any game? Like... I mean, I've played every game, so, like... All of them? If we're talking about purely my favorite, which is a legendary Pokemon, Shenpao. But Koraidon's pretty strong. I've caught every single Pokemon before, so, like... All of them. Alright, level 9 Poochyena. I don't think it's going to like this headbutt. It's not going to like this headbutt. Yeah, I love Shanpao so much. It's my favorite Pokemon of all time. If we're not... It's a crit! Yo! Leafeon actually... This Zigzagoon is insane. You love them all as well? I'll say, if we're talking purely my favorite Pokemon, it's Shanpao, and then my other is my boy, Weezing, who's just chilling with us over here. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I don't think we have to fear normal trainers right now. I think we have to fear normal trainers right now. The only thing that does concern me... What was the first starter in this game? My starter was our little Mudkip. Our jolly Mudkip. Which is going to carry us through a lot of the game. Like, I know we're getting carried by Zigzagoon right now, but our Mudkip is going to do some heavy lifting. All-time first in Emerald. This would have been like 20 years ago, so I don't remember the specifics. It was either Mudkip or Torchic. Those are my two. Like, I'm pretty interchangeable about which one I like more. Those two definitely are my top two for this gen. Should give your Pokemon nicknames? They all got nicknames. They're all rocking nicknames. Oh, it's a crit. Ow. Ow. Trico hate? It's not that I hate Trico. It's not that I hate Trico. It's just less for me. It's just less for me. It's just not... I don't know. It didn't stand out to me as much as the other two. Actually, that being said, hold up. I liked Trico in the anime. I like Grovyle, especially in Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. I'm not a big Sceptile fan. I loved Trico a lot, and I remember as a kid, I would get a Capri Sun straw, put it in my mouth, and like hold it just like Trico held its little stick, and I thought that was sick. I thought I was the coolest thing. I wasn't, but I thought I was. So I liked Trico. Just like I said, not so much Sceptile. Yes, I'll take the cherry berries. Take the Oran berries. The Oran berries are the massive ones because I can throw the Oran berries on during the fight. I also know... Yep, Pokeball. There's some hidden items here. I'm pretty sure this is the same route. Let me just double check. Route 4. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Yeah, this is still Route 4. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing out. Least favorite Pokemon of all time? Huntail and Gorbis. Huntail and Gorbis. Those two... I've had a vendetta against them for quite a few years. Although, Indeedee might be working its way up there. Ever since I've been playing VGC, it's not a big Indeedee fan. You shouldn't evolve any Pokemon and change their name to Jeffrey. Interesting. Interesting. Don't think I'm going to be doing that, but interesting. Listen, if I went through this challenge without evolving Pokemon, I'd most definitely lose. I would most definitely lose this challenge. Alright, thanks. Thanks, Zigzagoon. Okay, this person's going to give us a little bit of a challenge. I'm just gonna use a potion. Just gonna use a potion. Yep, this dude has a lot of money. Here's another person that's going to use a potion. It is only a level 7 Zigzagoon, and we proved at level 8 our Zigzagoon was stronger. And we didn't have Headbutt. And with Headbutt, it doesn't even stand a chance. You are going to full restore. This dude's going to be insane and full restore. But our Headbutt doesn't care. Alright, I am running out of Headbutt PowerPoint, so let's conserve it a little bit. 1400. Not bad. I didn't realize they were that close. You're a karate person. Do you actually have a fighting type? No, you're not a karate person. That looked like a karate person. Bam. I can't imagine the NPCs of the game turning around to see a boy in the bushes watching a raccoon headbutt a seagull. Shroomish! Not Dave. Not Dave right here. It's a crit, yo. Look at our Leafeon go. Do we have an item? No. Dave is all powerful. Dave is all powerful. Let's get our team up to level 10. Leech Seed, yo. Our Dave is all powerful. Our opponent's Daves are not all powerful. Water gun, thank you. That's what I was hoping for. Like I said, the level cap's 15, so as long as we stay under there, it's not too much of a concern. We get water gun as well. Okay. And let's see. We're getting Beautifly. I think Beautifly could do decent in this next fight. Yo, Vanny Baroness, welcome on in. Welcome on in. There's our Beautifly. There's Nightbot, the Beautifly. Nightbot's trying to learn Absorb. Sure. Really not going to do much for us, but sure. Okay, then I guess Nightbot was not as good as I thought it would have been. Okay. And then we can get our little Poochyena up as well. Alright, so we're going to go into this battle. Let's go Leafeon and Dave. I think the two of them's got this. The only mon we have to really be a little bit careful about is the C-Dot. I mean, at level 6. At level 6, do I really have to fear it? Or is this going to knock it out? It didn't, but Dave did. Shout out to Dave. Growl. Growl. Dave's attack is already too low enough. Eve, use Black Hole. It lives. Dave. Dave, use Absorb. Bam. See, like I said, there's going to be certain situations where we just got to be careful in the random fights, but they shouldn't really be too bad. It's really the gym leaders, the boss fights, those types of fights. Do we give... I think we rely on Dave here. I think we rely on Dave here, and we teach Dave Bullet Seed. Like, it deserves a better move than Absorb. And Bullet Seed's not going to last forever. It's just guaranteed to be stronger than at least the same amount of points as Absorb. Yo, welcome on in, Aiden. Welcome on in. Big Dave moment here. Fisherman Ivan. Yep, Dave. I don't think you're losing this one. Bam! Absorb would have done the trick, but we rely on Dave for everything. To be honest, we're relying on Leafeon for everything. But you know, Dave still does well in our hearts. Bullet Seed. Bam! Bullet Seed number 2. Bam! Absorb would have still done the trick, but it's the concept. It's the principle that Dave is doing the work. Ready again? Magikarp. Level 7. It's faster. It's splashing. Boom. It got close. It got close to living 2. What actually is Dave if Leafeon is a raccoon? Dave is a mushroom. Dave is a mushroom. Alright, more berries for us to pick up. I feel like there's items in this town that could be useful. Lepo berries. You know, that makes it so much better. Chesto berry. Lepa berries can be really solid against the Elite Four. If I don't have enough ethers and elixirs, definitely the Lepa berries. Okay, we also get to pick up this. X defend. Should I open up? I think I'm going to open up Rustboro on Pokemaps. Because there's definitely like a Quick Claw. Rustboro City. Where are the items? Where are the items? There's a few trainers. Items. The experience share. I'm pretty sure. Why don't you really, like, you don't really tell me. I'm pretty sure the experience share is from doing the Steven Stone quest. Pokemon Emerald, let's go. Yo, Mark Jones, welcome on in. Yeah, Pokemon Emerald, let's go. So I'm 99% sure the only useful items are here in the cut room. This dude should give us cut. We get cut. And then the Quick Claw is also really nice. Is it just a regular playthrough? No, Mark Jones. We are doing not just a hardcore Nuzlocke. We're doing a Nuzlocke, so first Pokemon we catch is our encounter. If it faints, it dies, obviously. But we're adding the hardcore rules, so level caps are on. No healing no healing in battle. No using items in battle. My brain's blanking. Set battle. But, we add an extra rule. If any of my Pokemon die, I have to restart. So, we're doing a deathless Nuzlocke. Deathless hardcore Nuzlocke. So, quite a bit of rules. I'm hoping we don't lose before the first gym. But I honestly don't know how far I could take this. I don't think I first attempt it. I definitely don't think I first attempt it, but maybe we do. All right, you know, we got a solid ragtag crew. Let's go pick up the Quick Claw. I'm pretty sure you give me the Quick Claw. Like I said, it's been a while since I played Emerald. Yep, there we go. The Quick Claw. Which, our Mudkip is Jolly Nature. Our Zigzagoon is going to be picking up items. I am giving the Quick Claw to our boy Dave. Dave deserves the Quick Claw. I don't think this guy does anything here. very irrelevant here. Alright, let's go catch a couple more Pokemon. Let's go catch a couple more Pokemon because we can. I don't think I can catch anything up here yet. Route 115. You give me something, don't you? No. There is an item, though. Yeah, I don't have the ability to get anything yet. Super Potion. Not bad for time saving in a dungeon or whatnot. Yo, Rogue with a $1 tip or super chat. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. I know it's a euro. I mean a euro. American brain pilled. Just say dollar. 116. What can I get in 116? Where's 116? Whismer? I do not want a Whismer. The only thing I can get is Talo, Nincada, and Skitty. Part of me wants to... Can I buy repels? No problem. It's all you got because you broke... Hey. Hey. You didn't have to send anything, so I appreciate the one. But you're a very good streamer? Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright, so let me try something out. Can I buy repels? I can buy repels. Okay. Let's buy 10 repels because I don't want to waste the encounter here. Whismer is the most likely spawn on the next route, but Whismer I can guarantee get in the cave. So, smart way about going about this is let's repel up. I shall be waiting for the day you get a new Pokemon. Hey, it's coming up. It is coming up. We're getting Bob the Whismer, which I'm excited to use a Loudred. I'm going to try to avoid these trainers on the way. I can't avoid everything. I can't avoid everything. So, let's not do a double battle. That's not what we want to do. So, you probably have a Machop. Yo, Imposter, I bet you can't play every Pokemon game until the first trainer battle, not counting the tutorial battle. So, like, I have to, like, play every single Pokemon game until I do a battle. A trainer battle, is what you're saying. On every single game. Oh, Dave. Oh. Let me, Imposter Skibbity. I will take that challenge. Yo, Marcus, welcome back. I'll take that challenge. Let me type it in the Discord. And I will add that challenge as something I will potentially do. Where's my video stream? Get to first trainer battle in every Pokemon game. There. Throw your suggestion in the Discord. That could be a little fun. Could be a little fun. Make a little short out of it. Whismer is perfect for Bob. Whismer is perfect for Bob. I know I've only been doing the one thing a day shorts as of recent. It's just, I'm trying to find a little bit of extra time to add a couple more shorts a day. So, we'll add that as a potential future one. It's another Dave! We could have had a Dave off. It's okay. Leafeon's got us. Ooh, you do Stun Spore. I will take the Stun Spore over, like, a poison. Although I do have an antidote. You subbed and turned on all of the notifications? Thanks. Thanks for the sub. An imposter. It is an imposter. Off with his head. He is. Shroomish is only a head. Shroomish is only a head. I don't know how we off with its head. It's okay. Bam. Imposter Dave, get out of here. Another Pokemon. A Lotad. Level 8 Lotad. This is what I'm talking about. Give us a little bit of challenge. Not much of a challenge, but give us a little bit of a challenge. Oh, well then, off with its legs. No! Don't try to threaten me. not you, imposter. I thought, wait, Rogue, were you talking about imposter Skibbity, or were you talking about the imposter Dave? Because the timing of that's a little crazy. Yo, Adilps. Welcome on in. Imposter Dave, yeah. Not imposter Skibbity. Imposter Dave. Imposter Dave was the bad one. Yo, I really... So, once we get the Whismer, we could get Ninkata as well, which is 2 free Pokemons there. Shedinja could be very, like, nichely good in certain fights. So I wouldn't mind Ninkata. I prefer the Guts Talo potential on this route. But let's first get our Whismer. Bob covers them. Bob does cover them. There we go. There we go. Huge shout outs to Dave. Let's get this item. X special. BRB gotta eat. Alright. We're gonna catch Bob while you're eating. Incoming Bob moment. Repel effect wore off. I found a Pokeball. That Pokeball is perfect for Bob. I can't go any further here. Here we go. You hope so? Well, right here. Right here. Bob the Whismer. Okay, I gotta be careful. You are only level 6, and I don't have, like, False Swipe. False Swipe would be sick. Any status moves would be sick. We don't even need it. We don't even need it. We just catch Bob the Whismer just like that. Let's go! Let's go, Bob. Bob the Whismer. Bob was transferred to someone's... Oh, I gotta take him out of that box. That's a dangerous box. Is your dinner with Bob imposter Dave Rogue? 809. No, Rogue would hang out with the real Dave, like this Dave. Alright. Let's get, hopefully, Talo. Let's get, hopefully, Talo. We'll use Genkek to weaken it. I feel like Genkek has, like, the lower of the attacks. That's a dog-on-dog fight. That's a dog-on-dog fight. That's Dupe's Claws. Show me the Talo. Let's go. Right, do we think a tackle will kill? Part of me worries a tackle will kill. Are you trying to get Spore on Shroomish? That would be nice. That would be nice to get Spore on Shroomish. What level is that? Because it would be really nice to get Spore. Alright. We got Talo. I will name Talo Imposter. Why am I running away? Because it's Dupe's Claws, and we don't need to... Like, I can just avoid them with Dupe's Claws. Talo's sick. Well, now you're a Pokemon. Huh? I was looking at the wrong encounter table. I did not realize that Abra was a chance. I did have a chance to get Abra. Yo, welcome back. You missed us catching Talo, rogue. We're the chosen one. Because imposter is your name. Yeah, we named it after you, imposter. Level 54, not ideal. Okay, we're not getting Spore on Shroomish. That's awful. That's way too high of a level. Alright. Let's take a look at our party. I know what 3 Pokemon we're taking to the gym. I do know what 3 Pokemon we're already taking to the gym. So we don't have to think too hard about it. What's the challenge this time? The challenge this time is we're doing a normal Nuzlocke rules. Pokemon faints, it's dead. We can only catch 1 Pokemon per route. Hardcore Nuzlocke rules, so there's a level cap. Our level cap right now is level 15. Set mode, no healing items in battle. But the added challenge is if any of my Pokemon die, I have to completely restart. I lose. So we're trying not to have anything faint. Alright. We're set up pretty well. What's your challenge numbering? Oh, in the queue? It's the top ideal once I'm able to have a little bit more time to do extra shorts. So we'll definitely get it out there. All right, let's get our Marcos to level 12. Nope, I don't need to use a potion. So I am only taking the same amount of Pokemon into the gym as how many the gym leader is using. So we can only take 3 Pokemon. And it's going to be Dave, it's going to be Marcos, and it's going to be Majid. I'm staying in stream until your challenge is finished. So Imposter, it's not going to happen in this stream. I am sorry to break it to you. It is not going to be able to happen in this stream. I don't have... Like, I would have to set up stuff for that, and I don't have stuff set up for that. This stream will just be doing Pokemon Emerald. So it'll be something that happens in the future. Alright. Let's deposit our Pokemon. Leafeon into the box, you into the box, you into the box. Alright, these are our 3... Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's just, I would, like, to be able to do that, I'd have to, like, get all generations, like, ready to, like, play. Will it be the next stream? Probably not the next stream. Can you see your messages? I can see your message right now, Rogue. Do I stream every day? I don't have the ability to stream every day. We are currently streaming... I try to stream 3 times a week. When's next stream? So, I try to stream 3 times a week. A weekend stream, typically Sunday, because I have all of Sunday off. But if I can't stream Sunday, I'll stream Saturday after work. And then our weekdays streams tend to be Tuesday and Thursday. They should still be good for Tuesday and Thursday this week. But if that cannot happen, I end up swapping like Tuesday to maybe Wednesday, Tuesday to Monday, or like Thursday I might swap to Wednesday or Friday, just depending on how my week goes. But normally Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays are our stream. Can you do yours Sunday morning? If it probably won't be next Sunday morning, but maybe a future Sunday morning I'll be able to do it. Bro, why aren't you taking Bob? Bob gets to rest right now. Bob will join, like, the team, like, as we travel about. But right now, Bob gets to rest. Starting your own channel is hard. You want to be able to go live, but don't have, certain equipment. It is tough. It is tough. Like, the most important one I recommend... the most important item I recommend is a microphone. Because how you sound, I feel like, is pretty important for people who watch streams. So definitely start with a microphone and a computer or laptop that is able to stream. Those are my best 2 first recommendations. Eventually a webcam if you do want to have webcam. If you don't, it is what it is. Not everyone uses webcam, so you don't have to worry about that too much. A rogue mod banned you in a stream and you never got unbanned? That's rough. Imposter, I've got no plans on banning you, so you don't have to worry here. What am I using to record? I'm just using, right now I'm using Streamlabs, but I also use OBS. OBS or Streamlabs, depending on what I'm using it for. Alright, before we get into the gym, I'm gonna take a quick, like, give me just a minute. I need to use the bathroom, and I don't want to have to go to the bathroom while doing the gym leader fight, so just give me, I don't know, like 2-3 minutes. I will be right back. Don't go too crazy. Do not go too crazy without me. I have returned. I have returned. I have returned. No worries, I am back. It is gym leader time. I don't think there's a universe where we lose here. But if we do, it would kinda be rough. I'm gonna be honest, it would be a little embarrassing if I lose with 2 water types and a grass type. But you know what? There's always the chance. There's always the chance. But Dave, we're counting on Dave. Dave's going to carry us. Dave is going to carry us. Youngster Josh and his Geodude. Bullet Seed. 1. Oh, Dave is just too strong. Okay, we got to stay under the level cap. Stay under the level cap. Level 15. I see you gaining experience, Dave. And that's great for you. But you can't gain too much. So, we're going to give our Meryl Majid a chance to shine. If I can't beat you, I can't beat this challenge. If I can't beat a simple youngster Tommy and his Geodude, there's not a chance for me at all in this challenge. Let's shift that there. Bam! Meryl, I don't have high hopes for you, but like, if you're gonna shine, this would be the place to shine, and I'm proud of you for it. Water gun. Bam! Didn't even stand a chance. Ooh. I gotta think. We're gonna have... Okay. We're just letting everyone have a little bit of trainer action here. We gotta be careful because I know there's certain mons that are super good in... I don't even remember what that cave is called. My mind is, like, so fire red pilled right now that I'm thinking Rock Tunnel, Mount Moon. I can't think of... Dewford. What's Dewford's cave? I guess we'll find out when we get there. But yeah, I know there's certain mons that are only on certain floors. So I'm going to try to take a look and see what we can get. What floor is the best one? I want to be very, like, actually thinking while we're working on this challenge. Because there are definitely certain mons that are a lot better for us. Alright. Pokemon Emerald. Gym Leaders. Level 15 Nose Pass. That's what it says on here. I'm going to trust Cerebi with that information. And we're going to get our mons up to level 15. Oops, not select. I'm not too concerned. Bide? No. Bide could be, like, niche in some way. But I don't think so. You know what we didn't look at? Oh, we didn't look at our imposter. I'm a little upset that we didn't look at imposter because I really want guts. If I can pull guts, that would be insane. Yeah, we'll rock out. We'll add rollout. We'll add rollout to the moveset. Defense curl rollout. Yo, the Rare Candy Show. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And then Dave, level 15. You know, I'm all about this Dave show. I'm all about this Dave show. Dave, Quick Clog Dave. Quick Claw Dave against Roxanne. Let's do it. Let's do it. Leader Roxanne with her Geodude. Are you still playing Leaf Green? In my free time, I've been playing Fire Red and Leaf Green, but right now I haven't played. It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit since I've played. Yo, Dave is actually goated. Bam. Yo, Rogue, welcome back. You came just back in time to see Dave absolutely destroy Roxanne. Can't escape you. Hey, you been fun in the chat? You're welcome to stay here as long as you want. Look at Dave go. Look at Dave go. Nose pass. Alright, I am going to hit it with the Leech Seed. Because I don't think Nose Pass is just going to simply faint to a few Bullet Seeds. Dave is the GOAT. Dave is the GOAT. Just done 5th gym after Fuchsia. What should you do after the gym? You got Strength and Surf. So typically after that, Rare Candy, the Saffron Silphco Tower is the best place to go next. And just beat that whole thing. And then after that, doing the Saffron Gym. Yo, Dave! Dave! Look at Dave go! Is that a duck rock? You know? You know? It's got a duck beak. It does have a duck beak. See, I knew... Okay, yeah. You can go to Cinnabar if you want, Rare Candy. It's just typically the best way to go is there. Did you get Bob? I did get Bob. I did get Bob. Bob is just chilling in the PC right now. Waiting for its time to shine. Bullet Seed. Bam! 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 Look at Dave go. Look at Dave go. We didn't even have to see them. We didn't see Roxanne use a potion. Dave. Mega Drain. Are you playing a rogue game? I am playing Pokemon Emerald. We're just adding Nuzlocke rules, hardcore Nuzlocke rules, and then if a single Pokemon dies, I have to restart. Yo, Jesus, welcome on in. How is my stream going? The stream is going great. The stream is going great. We just beat the first gym. You know, Mega Drain is slightly better than Bullet Seed, but it does have PowerPoint issues. So I'm going to teach both. And if it comes down to it, if we get like a fighting move, we'll rock out with the fighting move. Dave and Bob, Ultimate Duo. Dave and Bob, Ultimate Duo. Oh, that's rough. It is going to be rough. Early game, though. Early game, though, we've been kind of just smooth sailing. I can see Brawly being a threat. I can definitely see Brawly being a threat. Yep. Roxanne was not a problem. I am going to get all of our mods up to level 15 now. Okay, we're gonna get a little cutscene. Little cutscene action. Let's go back to our PC. Let's go back to our PC. I hope on everything this is Guts Talo. I don't know what Talo's other ability could be, but Guts Talo would be devastating for everyone else. But your modest nature. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Guts, though, amazing. Modest Guts, not so amazing. All right, Meryl, you're going back in the PC. We're going to get Bob. We're going to get the rest of our team up, and then we'll decide who we want to keep on the team for the time being. And do you stream full-time, or do you have your other job? Don't want to say too much, just curious. I do have a full-time job outside of streaming. I do have a full-time job, so I stream when I can. Which right now is currently 3 times a week, which is typically a weekend day, normally Sunday, and then normally Tuesday, Thursday. But I try to push out as much content as I can. It's a dumb question, but you probably have a Switch 2. I do have a Switch 2. I do have a Switch 2. It currently is just plugged in right now. I love my Switch 2. My Switch 2 is nice. I can't wait until we get we get Weewa, Winds and Waves on the Switch 2. I'm excited to be able to play my Switch 2 a little more. But Jesus, I do hope to one day be able to do content full time. But that's a process. That's a process that we're working on. Maybe we'll get there. Bob learned Howl. Shout out to Bob learning Howl. I am just on like my actual cartridge, so no speed up button. Well, I'm fine without the speed up button. I like playing Pokemon games at like their speed. We just gotta sit through the levels. You believe in you? You got this. Just don't forget about you when you blow up. I won't forget about you, Jesus. I won't forget about you. You are forever in this stream. As long as the stream goes live with your chat messages popping up, we won't forget. Yo, life is good. Welcome on in. Life is good. You know, Growl could have some use. Growl could have some usage still. So we'll just wing attack over Peck. But, you know, all we got to do is just stay consistent. Hey, you playing on PC, right? So I am playing on my computer. but I am playing on a thing called an epilogue device, which I plug my Game Boy games into my thing. So I am actually playing on an official Emerald cartridge right now. Try Poke Clicker. It's a clicker game about Pokemon. I've played that. I've played that on my own time. I've played Poke Clicker before. I do enjoy playing clicker games, so but I typically play those just by myself. Alright, you learned Gust. Nightbot leveled up to 14. And 15. Okay, Nightbot, a little disappointing in your moveset. So, let's see. Who was the last Pokemon? Oh, Poochyena. You know, I guess if it's in between Nightbot and Poochyena, I would probably keep Poochyena. Do you know where I am in Poke Clicker? It's been a little bit since I've, like, turned it on, so I'm going to be honest, I have no clue. I honestly have no clue. Hey, you know that one Pokemon game with the old guy? Pokemon Fire Red? Like, with Professor Oak? Kind of random, but do you collect Pokemon cards? I don't, like, go out of my way to collect them, but I do love opening packs. I do love opening packs, and these are my two favorite cards I have of all time. This Golden Mew and this Charmander. This is Emerald, right? This is Emerald. This is Pokemon Emerald. And if you give him your Pokemon and come back, there's a note in a Pokeball. I'm not sure I know what game you're talking about. I'm not sure what game you're talking about. Maybe I haven't played that game. Yeah, those are my favorite cards of all time. I do have a couple other cool cards. I didn't open this one. I opened those two things. It's the saddest Pokemon moment you know. That's sad. I also love this card, but I did just buy this card. This is a card I did just buy at a store. Because I love Koraidon as a Pokemon. Pokemon's sick. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep progressing. We've got Leafeon showing up and showing out. We've already collected we've already caught our two Pokemon here, so I cannot catch any Pokemon on this route. So, if you see me ignore them, that's why. Ooh. You just pulled a reverse holo evolution Charizard years ago? That's sick. That's sick. Who can learn Cut? I'm not teaching my Leafeon Cut. What would happen if you gave me €1? I would thank you, Rogue. I don't know. I feel weird about having like money challenges, at least at this point. Like being like, oh, I'll do this for money because like I'm just enjoying the game. Like I'm not asking for that. So I'd say thank you. Is this Hoenn? This is Hoenn. This is Hoenn. I love the Hoenn region's pretty cool. Beautyfly can't learn Cut too? No. Yo! Rogue with the €2. Thank you so much. Was like, take this, double this, and give it to the next person. I appreciate it so much. Please don't force me. This game's gonna force me to do it, isn't it? No! Actually, I don't need to teach Cut. You know what? I don't need to teach Cut. No problem. I appreciate it, Rogue. I appreciate it a ton. Out here super chatting like crazy. Yo, that's cool. I didn't realize you could like, other people could like super chats. I'm not teaching Cut, and I know there's probably some good items behind these cut bushes, but they're just gonna have to wait. If we would have gotten Ninkata, actually, I don't know if we would have wanted to teach it to Ninkata. Because, like, Shedinja late game would be pretty cool. Bam! This Wurmple's not living. It's a crit, yo! Leafeon going off. Leafeon's going off. This Ninkata might live one. It does live one. Ninkata actually has some decent bulk. Into turning into a Shedinja that has no bulk. Kind of crazy how that works. Let's go, let's go, let's go beat. I have not battled this person. Hey, what's that one super powerful horse-looking Pokemon? There's a lot of powerful horse Pokemon. Are you talking about, Calyrex? Well, one of the Calyrex. There's Spectrier and Glacier, and then Calyrex Shadow Rider on, which is Spectrier plus Calyrex, and Calyrex Ice Rider. Calyrex Shadow Rider is pretty insane, so that'll be my assumption. But Calyrex Ice Rider, it's white and gold. Are you talking about Arceus? You talking about Arceus, the god of all Pokemon? I guess it's kind of horse-like. It's basically a god. Okay, yep. Arceus. I say, it's funny. It's funny. This is a kind of long ago video, where back when Infinite Craft was like super huge, me and my friend tried to make as many Pokemon as possible in Infinite Craft, and then we battled each other. I got Arceus, and in the thumbnail, oh my god, Leafeon, it's a crit. Let's go. And I did goat plus fence equals Arceus because it's kind of like a goat that's crawled through a fence and got stuck. I don't know. I thought that was pretty funny at the time. Do I have a card of them? I don't think I've ever pulled an Arceus card. I don't think I have. I don't think I do. Pico, am I glad to see you're safe? Pico owes her life to you. I got you, Mr. Briny. I will help. I will help Pico. Well, now you have a goal. It would be cool. It would be cool. I'd have to, like, hope for, like, a pack that has Arceus. And it, like, being a pack that I'd want to possibly open. I just don't know the last time one has been in one. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon of all time, number 1 is Shenpao. Shenpao's super sick. Number 2, and kind of my favorite if you don't count legendaries, is my boy Weezing. I should try to get every card ever. The money that would cost, the money that would cost is actually insane. I kind of, like, I've seen people do this before. I do think it'd be fun to try to get, like, every card of a certain Pokemon. So, like, I'd find it kind of cool to get every single Weezing card. That'd be a fun little challenge. I forgot his name, but there is someone doing that. I've seen a few people doing it. My shorts have been, like, filled up with the, like, card vendors, like Pokeshan and such. And there's always a few people like, oh, I'm trying to collect all of this. And I'm like, that's sick, that's sick. That'd be cool to do. I had that one really rare Charizard card, the original Charizard card. If I had stupid money, and it would have to be stupid money. Coop's collection, that's another one that has popped up for me. That was cool. Then you either lost it or your brother gave it away. That's rough. If I ever had stupid money, I would want to get the Charizard card. But that's stupid money type of card. Like, I'd have to, like, have so much money that I couldn't spend. Like, I couldn't think of things to buy. The bearded one. I think his name's, like, the bearded dad or something. He's also pretty cool. Yo, Zachary, welcome on in. How's the game going? The game is going great. The game is going great. We just recently beat the first gym, and we're making our way to the second gym. First edition, or which one? If the stupid money one would be the first edition one. But there's not going to be a time in my life. Yeah, bearded dad card. Yeah, the first edition would be the one. But that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Yo, they're giving little, like, hints. They're giving little hints on future stuff. I don't have any fossils yet, but in the future, all right. Let's make our way to Brawley. It's only been 2 hours. No Relax Shop is another. I think he wears a Relax onesie. I don't remember seeing that person, but I could have seen one of his. How much is it again? Oh, I genuinely couldn't tell you. What, half of 500 million? 500,000? No, 500,000 I think is what it is, right? I don't know. It's something absolutely so insane that it's not going to happen in my life. Remember, keep a Wingle? If we could get a Wingle, I would take a Wingle on the team. Wingle would be cool. Wingle would be cool. Yo, Rogue with another €2 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Listen, there we go. We're on the way to the first edition Charizard right now, right here. Let me pull up. Westboro City, Route 104. How do I gotta see. Briney's here somewhere. I gotta know exactly. Let's go to Dewford Town. Oh, is it just called City? Okay, it's not. Okay, you know what? We'll Dewford City. Cerebi. There we go. Okay. Gen 3. So we can get Magikarp and Tentacle. Gotta start somewhere. 500k. $5 on our way. Damn, your team's doing good. The team is doing good. Yo, it's Bob. Yeah, Bob is a part of the team right now. Shout out to Bob. Shout out to Bob. Should we battle May? I don't think we have to do this fight, but should we? Should we take on May? I think we could handle May. I don't fear May. Oh. Maybe we did need to talk to May. Sure. Don't take on May. It's too late now. Gotta pop out. Alright, Leafeon. I shall see you later. You're gonna carry the run, whether or not you're here. We got trust in our Leafeon. Okay. That's not great. Don't hit yourself, Leafeon. Please. No. Did I make a mistake? Water gun? How much is this going to do? There we go. Leafeon looking different. Leafeon is looking slightly different. I think we live one. Okay, Growl's fine. Growl is actually perfect. You should definitely name one of the most innocent Pokemon the most menacing name, Master Chief. It's a crit! Let's go, Leafeon. We'll give something. We'll give something menacing. We'll send out Imposter. We'll send out Imposter. Trust the Imposter. Trust the Imposter. With a quick attack, we eat that. Quick attack again. Bam! Look at Imposter go. But May will be a worry at some point. May will be a worry at some point, but I will say May is one of, like, the weaker of the rivals. The Elite Four is definitely what I fear. Since I can't lose a single Pokemon at all, the Elite Four is definitely the biggest threat. Am I going to be going live tomorrow? I will not be going live tomorrow. The next day we go live after today is probably going to be Tuesday. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays are the normal stream days, but next week I am busy Sunday, so we'll stream on Saturday instead. Also beware of the kid with the Gardevoir. Oh, Wally. Wally, we gotta... Wally is scary because I don't remember... In one of the games, he's at the front of the Victory Road. In others, he's at the end. So, I need to remember to be mindful of that. Alright, let's make our way to Dewford. There are two really solid Pokemon that we are guaranteed to get in Dewford. And I'm excited to add both of them. I'm excited to add both of them. I know, so it is going to cause a little bit of an issue because of how many water types we have. But this is a Hoenn game. This is a Hoenn game. We're bound to find water. We're bound to get water Pokemon. Let's go. You do not feel anything but Wally. They scare me. Wally is scary. Have I played Slay the Spire 2? I have not played Slay the Spire 2. I've not even seen... I've, like, seen it pop up before, but I've not even seen, like, any gameplay of it. At some point, I'd like to have more time to play other games, but for the most part, I mostly just play Pokemon. Based on time. But, I mean, it's not the biggest deal for me, because I like Pokemon. But... that's fair. I'd like to have more time to play other games. Wait, which good Pokemon are you guaranteed to get? So... I mean, people can argue whether or not they're good. Oh, Silph-Scarf. That's what I was looking for. Silph-Scarf, Adamant, Linoon is going to go crazy. I'm not going to give it to it other than when we do boss fights because pickup is, like, really nice. But get ready for Leafeon doing so much damage. The two good Pokemon I'm getting is... yes. Get a Claymore. They're super goated. Claydol, maybe? And I'm assuming you got auto-corrected. Alright, so... Route 107. Dewford Town. I gotta go back to work, but I hope you have a nice rest of your stream. I appreciate it, Jesus. Thank you for popping in. Hopefully I'll see you in a future stream. Claydol, sorry? Don't say sorry. Don't say sorry. Yeah, I assumed it was autocorrect, so... Alright, here we go. The first of the two good Pokemon that we're going to get. Oh, a bite. Okay, I gotta actually press the button. Name them Barry and Larry, please. I'm gonna name the next two Pokemon we get, Jesus and Zachary. Because they're currently in the stream and they've been chatting. And this is number one. This is number one. Tentacool is a good Pokemon. It is bulky. It's got decent strength. I am happy about this pickup once we catch it. If I can catch it. Poison Stink. Don't poison me. Okay. Do I have a poison Pokemon in here? I do not. Award-winning names. True. award-winning names. Ever played TF2? I have never played TF2. For the most part, a lot of my gaming is very, very, like, Nintendo-centric. But I played Halo. I've played Halo. But I played Pokemon, Minecraft. I know Minecraft's not Nintendo, but Minecraft has been one of the games I played a lot. TF2 is the inspiration of Pidgey's name. I think I did look that up. When I was looking up who it is, I think that is what I looked up. Alright. I'm going to name... It is a great Pokemon. So I'm going to name our Tentacruel Zachary. And it is going to do amazing things for us. Actually, it gets the full LOL as well. It's the full LOL as well. Someone's PC, placed in box 1. This Mon is going to put in the work. Have some faith. Maybe, one. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. I do want to, like, let multiple people get some nicknames, so. Alright, let's get the other good Pokemon. This is a phenomenal Pokemon, and if you ask most Nuzlockers, it is one of the best Nuzlocke Pokemon. I don't know if I'm going to use it as much, because I have Mudkip, and Mudkip's amazing. And we have so many. We have so many water types, so I don't know how much I'll use it, but I will use it at some point. You do have Bob. Yo, Neymar, welcome on in. Is this a Nuzlocke? There it is. It's Magikarp. Magikarp. This is a Nuzlocke, but it's a little bit more than just a regular Nuzlocke. If I lose one Pokemon, if just one Pokemon faints, the run is over and I have to restart. So we have to stay strong and not lose a single Pokemon. It scares you that Mudkip is 4 times weak to grass. That is true. But if we build a well-balanced team, and Bob, our bold Bob, or not Bob, Dave, our bold Dave can do some great things. I will say, though, Magikarp doesn't get to do anything against this gym, because I'm pretty sure our level cap right now, yeah, is 19. So we do not get to use our Magikarp. Jesus. Or Jesus. Jesus. Jesus is going to get the nickname. Mission Impossible, no shinies. I will accept a shiny clause. If I do find a shiny, I will catch the shiny. Because it is my official copy of Emerald. But yeah, this is going to be a tough challenge. The game, I'm not as afraid. But definitely, late game gets scary. Tate and Liza is going to be rough. Tate and Liza is going to be super rough. Because they could double attack one of my Pokemon, and it's just over for me. So that did so that did Magikarp. What are you doing? That did quite a bit. That did quite a bit resisted. 1, 2, 3. Bam. YouTube doesn't say you are live. You're chatting live. That's weird. That's weird. Bam! Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we're naming this one. I know Jesus just left, but Jesus has popped into multiple streams and has been chill. So, Hey Zeus. Wait, I spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong. I went in the opposite order. There we go. Hey Zeus. Can't wait to watch this over. Hey. I can't wait. I do plan on making this a long form video at some point, so that'll be fun. I think the imposter... Oh, imposter is going to be insane. I am debating if we try to activate guts. I think we have to try to activate guts. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see once we get there. Red circle on your YouTube logo. Is it not? Is it not working? Part 2. Part 2. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what... Because I'm logged onto a different account on that I watch on my free time. Let's see what it says. It puts a red dot on mine. So that's a little... That's weird. Ooh, Tentacool. Ooh, Tentacool. It's okay. Supersonic. Are legendaries allowed in this run? I mean, I guess technically I could get a legendary. I feel like it'd be more fun not. No legendary. Let's not do the legendary fun. Alright. Well, that did a little bit less than I was hoping for. It's okay, we got Leafeon. No poison, please. Thank you. Headbutt should just do it. Yeah. It's because Tentacool has, like, phenomenal special defense. Phenomenal special defense. But I guess technically legendaries would be allowed, but I probably won't. Dave is the only legendary that we need. Dave is our legendary. That is absolute facts. Tentacool is immune to grass because of poison type. That and its special defense is like really good, and since all grass moves are special moves, it's just gonna tank them. I know some of my secret items. All right. I will say, let's pull up Route 6 Granite Cave. That's the name I was forgetting. And we can get a Makuhita, a Zubat, a Nabra, or a Geodude on the next floor. Floor 1F2. Aeron has a chance to show up. I'm trying to figure out what would be the best. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? I do. My favorite Pokemon is Shenpao. My other favorite Pokemon is Weezing. My Shenpao is somewhere over there, or else I'd grab it. Sableye? Ooh, okay. I think I'm leaning. I know it's super weak to fighting, but I think I want Aggron or Sableye. Or the... Wait, BF2. I don't think I can get to basement floor 2. So just in the zone we need to use Flash. Just in the zones we need to use Flash is where I'm gonna go for my encounters. Aggron is the GOAT. Aggron's sick. I do like me some Aggron. In your opinion, who is the strongest Pokemon? There's probably way too many to choose from. There's probably way too many Pokemon to choose from. Obviously Arceus is the god of all Pokemon, so obviously Arceus, like, in its own right is strong. But, like, in actual battles, like, Calyrex, Shadow Rider, and Ice Rider are absolutely insane. Absolutely insane as mons, but I don't know. There's a lot of strong Pokemon. I love Koraidon. Koraidon's super strong. I need a Bagon. He's goated. I don't know if I'll be able to get a Bagon, just based on, like, encounter rules. Bagon might be a little too tough to get. You went to the Safari Zone. You have a limited time to catch Pokemon. Limited steps and limited Pokeballs. But you can stand in there for as many minutes as you want. What's my favorite Pokemon? Shenpao. And what was the first Pokemon game I've ever played? The first Pokemon game I've ever played was Pokemon Fire Red. And that is still all-time my favorite Pokemon game. So I was super excited that it came out on the Switch. And I've put so many hours into it already. Yo, Trojan! Welcome on in, welcome on in. Fishing's great. Can we meet again? Sure, but I don't feel like I want to battle you because I'm pretty sure the next time I battle you, you are going to have a Gyarados. And I'm not interested in that. Alright. Alright. This guy's going to give me Flash. What got you into Pokemon? I saw Pokemon on the shelf at a Target, and I got it, and I played Fire Red, and that's just, I liked it from there. He might be a good experience. How old am I? 27. You found you again? Yo, Reed, welcome back. Welcome back, Reed. Alright, let's get this Repel turned off. Let's waste all the steps of Repel. Now that I'm on the floor that I want to be on. Can I get... Yeah, we'll find out here. Show me the Aeron. I would be okay with a Sableye because Sableye is insane against Norman. But Aeron is what I want. Let's go! Let's go. I will say Aeron's not good against this gym. So, we're not going to be using... Okay, we missed. We're not going to be using Aeron in this gym. But overall, super solid Mon. As long as we're careful. Okay, Dave, I need you to lock in. As long as... Aeron, I need you to lock in as well. As long as we know we're not fighting something that can use fighting moves. Who are you most likely to lose a Pokemon to? Norman. Norman is super scary. Slacking is going to do stupid damage. Norman's scary. I feel like Flannery is also scary. Sunny Day Overheat is going to be really rough. So I'm going to have to play well against that. Although I do have Swampert. They could just be a little scary. Nice, man, you're 30? Nice. Tate and Liza, I'm definitely going to lose to. Even if I get there safely, the first attempt, I'm losing to Tate and Liza. I've got a feeling. You're kind of confused on why Aggron isn't a dragon, but makes sense to not make it OP. I mean, Rock Steel is, like, cool overall as a typing. Alright. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Who do we give? I'm gonna throw in this nickname for the person who's been in the chat the longest. But everyone else, everyone else, no worries. I will not forget you. I will not forget you. Mark Jones, the Aggron. Well, Aeron right now. I'm not going to lie, you're a real expert on GBA games. You played them that many times. Well, guess what? You get to be the Aeron. 4 times weak to fighting is not very good. It's not great in certain situations, but at the same time, it's not the worst thing. We can make it work. We can make it work. I've played the GBA game so many times. It's been a little bit since I played Emerald, but I think I've still got enough knowledge on Emerald. I've got the gym leaders pulled up. I do have the gym leaders pulled up so I don't break the level cap. So we're being a little careful. Zubat would have actually been really solid for this gym. Oh, we could have went for the Sableye. Sableye would have been busted for this gym. Maybe Sableye would have been the play. But overall, I'm still super happy with Aggron. Your cousin caught a Tentacle with a Master Ball by accident. What should you name Tentacle? Oh, there's Sableye. Shoot, I'm probably the worst at nicknames, which is 100% why I'm relying on chat. Like, whoever's in the chat for the nicknames. Bum, 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 bum. But Sableye, I'm pretty certain, maybe Emerald updated in its Hoenn games that it's guaranteed. This is a free item. Neverstone. Chat, any suggestions for Tentacool? Crobat, though. Crobat is sick, and I guess I could have gotten Crobat in this game. Crobat would have been a good mon. Okay, thanks for not letting me escape just for you to use teleport. Oh, shout out to Abra. Shout out to Abra. You're doing Masuda method on Heart Gold at the moment. You have 150 more eggs. And you've hatched 605 to try to get Shiny Charmander. Shiny Charmander is sick. Shiny Charizard is also super sick. That's nice. I haven't played it in a while. I do have Soul Silver and Heart Gold, like, runs that I'm trying to shiny badge quest. And I've been having fun. I've been having fun with those, but it's been a while since I picked them up. I need to do it again. I love full-on hunting. It's just very time-consuming. And finding the time for it is sometimes tough. Alakazam is also great. Alakazam's great if I could get Alakazam. I just don't have the ability to. Only shiny you got was Trubbish. Shiny Trubbish isn't bad, though. You think it was Fire Ash? Oh, the game that you were talking about earlier? Yes, a letter for Stephen Stone. Steel Wing. Steel Wing's pretty solid. I don't know if... Like, getting Steel Wing on Talo would be really good because rock weakness. I don't know if I want to use my Steel Wing just yet. I don't think I want to use my Steel Wing TM just yet. In case we get, like, Skarmory, but I feel like Skarmory needs to learn that move naturally. Okay. Okay, how many Pokemon? He has 3 Pokemon. This fight's going to be tough. Mate, you're craving to play Emerald right now, but you can't shiny hunt starters due to RNG. That is rough about Emerald. I will never shiny hunt the starters, or probably at all, on Emerald, because of like how the RNG is in this game. But I have attempted a few resets on Sapphire. So if I were, it would be on Sapphire. But I love playing Emerald. Emerald's a fun game. All right, so we got 3 options for Pokemon. We're not bringing air onto this fight because we're not insane. You know who could be decent? You know who could be decent? Is Tentacool. I probably won't, but it does resist fighting. What other moves? Do they have any other moves? Karate Chop, Low Kick, Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss is a little rough. Focus Punch, Light Screen, Reflect, Bulk Up. Arm Thrust, Vital Throw, Reversal, Bulk Up. No, Tentacool could be decent. Tentacool could be decent. Do you think Onix would destroy my team? Onix would not destroy this team. Not with its attack stat. You recently got Shiny Charmander on Leaf Green after 8,555 soft resets. Used 2 GBA SPs. Other one was Fire Red. Yo. Shout out to that. I want to do the shiny... I do want to do the starter hunts. Alright. Who's not going to the fight? I'm sorry, Bob. You're not going to the fight. I only have 3 options. Talo's definitely showing up. Shroomish could show up. Mudkip could show up. Leafeon definitely not showing up. And Meryl's probably not showing up. So these... We got to choose 2 more Pokemon from these options. And in all reality, your moveset's kind of bad. I would say, like, Beautifly could be decent, but it does not have great moves at all. Let's put it on the team. It's got potential. Tentacool, I think, has potential. Poochyana's definitely not joining the team. Jesus, you're just 1 level from evolving. Dave has potential. Mudkip has potential because it's going to be a Marshtomp. And then Leafeon, not the fight for you. And Meryl, I don't know if any fights for you anymore. Yo, Honeybun, welcome on into the stream. I'm doing great. How are you doing? It's hard but rewarding, but you did it on Heart Gold and got Chikorita after 3,114 resets. That's sick. I'm gonna say something that might be a little upsetting. When I first started doing the shiny hunting in Soul Silver, I might have pulled the Cyndaquil on like 15 resets. It was actually insane. Alright, so the level cap is 19. I don't want to go over it. So we're going to have to be a little careful about leveling. I'm going to keep Tailo at 16 because I think Tailo can do things against the trainers. That's good. That's something. And I'll get the rest to 17 because I probably won't use them till the gym leader, but just in case. Zachary, let's level you up. Why did you do Bob like that? Because I'm not letting Bob die. We're keeping Bob alive. Bob cannot fight the fighting gym leader. Bob is not fighting the fighting gym leader. What's Leaf Green for in Leaf Green? What? Bob is the GOAT. Hey, Bob is the GOAT. Oh, fair enough. Bob needs to live. Bob needs to live. Alright. Alright. I do kind of like the top three. I do kind of like... Oh, the Leaf Stone. Victory Bell. Weeping Bell into Victory Bell. I know you can't get it in Leaf Green, but Gloom into Vileplume. And I feel like there's something else. Execute. Bob is the best. Bob is the best. Okay, we'll get Dave to 17. And we'll get our Mudkip to 17 as well. So, I gotta choose between three. If this was Dustox, I think Dustox is, like, very easily really solid here. I just don't know about Beautifly. It's just, it doesn't have any good moves. What is your, like, ability in this game? Where is it? Where is it? Thick, Fat, and Guts. I don't know which one you have. You might be Guts in this gym. And that, oops, that didn't mean to do that. We let Marcos get a little giant. Alright, we don't need Growl. I think Beautifly gotta go. I don't think I bring Beautifly. I don't think I bring Beautifly. It's between... Like, Beautifly just doesn't have the moves. If it had, like, Confusion, maybe. But Gust, and it's a modest one, I'm pretty sure. Timid, so my attack is down. So Gust is not going to do anything. How's your defense? 31 defense. But you're everything else. You're so bulky. But I feel like you don't do enough damage. Like, I'd love to bring Dave, but I don't think Dave does enough damage here. And it'll end up being, like, a setup for... Like, Makuhita will just get to set up on it if I need it to. So... Oh, he's Jacksepticeye. You're a big fan. That's wild. There's two chats. Rogue, there are two chats. I am currently running a vertical stream and a horizontal stream on YouTube. So we do have two chats going on. I wish I could combine them, but I don't have the ability to do that. Well, welcome on in, Skelly. Welcome on in, Skelly. I see. Yeah. Yeah. don't do one or the other because I've got people that like either or, and I feel like it's fair doing both. It's crazy because I am, just like before the first gym, I am going to pull a quick bathroom break as well. Mostly because I've been staying hydrated. This water is like halfway done. Yo, Giovanni, welcome on in. I'm going to pull a quick bathroom break, and we're going to be right back into beating this gym. So far, deathless. First attempt still, so really fun, really cool. We got a sick team, and I don't want to lose them. But, yeah. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes at the most. I will see you all in just a second. Okay, we are back. We are back. We are back. How? Well, how have you guys' day's been going? True. How have you all been doing? All right, we're locked back in. Let's focus. Let's focus. And let's get through this gym. I want to clear the path first. Oops. You been good? Cool. That was a message from Rogue. I want to make sure we clear the path first. Unless... Okay, I was like, unless there's no one we have to fight. But I was pretty certain there was someone we had to fight. Let's get a, like, little indicator on how well Imposter's gonna do. Also, I think you'd need for the Fire Red Shorts an Arcanine. An Arcanine would be cool. I wouldn't be opposed to using an Arcanine. Wouldn't be opposed to using an Arcanine. Okay, so the question. You have to go? Alright, Jen. Thank you for hopping in on the stream. I appreciate you. You're the Poochyena that is named after you lives on, so. Okay, that was a little too easy. Do we try to go for the Guts boost? I feel like I went the wrong way. Okay, oops, my bad. I went too far. I think I needed to go down a little bit. I think I try to get guts. I think I try to get guts. Because, like, if we're doing this much damage without guts, we go for guts. What level does Talo evolve? Pretty sure it's like 20-something. 22. So it's not, we're not going to see Swellow go crazy. But guts would be fun. Am I playing till one of your Pokemon dies, or is there a finish line? So the finish line is beating the game. If we lose again, we will continue going through the challenge. Today, I'll probably be streaming, like, I don't know. I was planning for, like, about 5 hours. About 5 hours. So we got quite a bit. But, yeah, if we do have a Pokemon faint, we just restart back from the beginning. And this will be an ongoing stream series until we eventually beat it. So 100%, I have plans to keep going on this. I have 100% plans to keep going through this. So, however far we get today, we'll just get picked up. Focus energy. Good luck. Good luck right there. Give me the poison. The one time I want to be poisoned. Okay. Nope, I don't want to be supersonic. We're not playing the supersonic game. We're playing the guts boosted poison game. Alright, if we get confused, I'm not risking the death there. And I will just run from the fight and find a new tentacle. A bite. Show me the tentacle. There we go. I don't want confusion tentacle. Is Toxic a good TM? Should you add it to Dragonair or Wigglytuff? Toxic is great. I don't recommend either of those Pokemon. Like, using your Toxic on those Pokemon. Yo, Rogue with the $1 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's the good luck. That's the good luck that we don't lose against Brawly. But thank you so much. But yeah, I would save your Toxic TM. But it is a good TM. It's good with Venusaur loves using Toxic. Muck and Weezing are good Toxic users. Wigglytuff's fine. Like, out of the two, I would say Wigglytuff out of the two, but definitely more of a Bulkymon. A little motivation. I feel the motivation. Let's motivate this Tentacle to hit us with the Poison Sting and give us the poison. Motivation for you right there, Tentacle. It's not... Nope, nope, not supersonic. Not supersonic. There we go. Poison, 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 poison. Can you please poison me? Please! I'm asking for the poison. There we go. Let's go! Okay, let's calculate how much poison does. That did about 5 damage. Okay. Okay. That being said, let us first heal up. Do I have super potions? I do have super potions, but I'll just use the regular potions. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have used that last potion, because I'm going to need to use it, like, again. That was my bad. That was my bad. Nope. I did that again. Just keep an eye. Let's hope for only 10 more ticks of damage. You can do it. I hope so. Okay. Okay, we should be good. Alright. Cool, cool. Bag. Let's use one of our potions on our Talo. And then let us chuck orange berries on you. Definitely on Talo, because if we can orange berry up, that's perfect. All right, Zachary, thanks for hopping on in. Hopefully, your spirit tentacle will carry us through some of this challenge. We're definitely not winning the run today, so don't worry. You're not gonna miss it. We're rooting for you. Thanks, Rogue. What time is end stream? I don't have a set time. I'm thinking about going for like 2-3 more hours, just depending on where we get and how I feel. Why is the Pokemon Center dark? Like this gym? This gym's dark because of like how they have it set up. Yo, Flygon, here to like the video, and now you take a nap. Well, enjoy your nap. So, let me make sure. The level cap here is level 19. I don't want to get past 19. So let's make sure we go. Yeah, we're about like halfway through the stream. 17. 18. And then here we go. 19. That's being modest nature is annoying. Double team? I don't have any rules against double team. I'll teach it over Growl. What if you pass the level cap? Then I can't use that Pokemon in the fight. So we're not going to go past the level cap. That's why, like, I only level them up to a certain bit until we actually get in front of the gym. And then we use the rare candies. Use Bob. Not in this gym. Bob, we cannot see Bob in this gym. Bob could definitely be good later because of its TMs are insane. But not for this gym. Not for this gym. He calls for purpose. He'll have a purpose. All right, we're level 19 across the board. I think we'll do fine. But let's rock out. I'm thinking. Okay, we're just going to full send it. We're just going to full send it and hope for the best. Maybe I should have healed. Maybe I should have saved. But if I lose, then it's over. So, like, we don't really need to save. I'm Brawly Dewford's gym leader. I've been churned up in the rough waves of these parts, and I've grown tough in the pitch black cave. So you wanted to challenge me? Let's see what you're made of. Guts boosted Talo is about to go off. Machop, I want to see the one shot. To be honest, I want to see the one shot. Bam! Yo ho ho ho, imposter! I'm allowed to pass the level cap in battle. Your focus focus punching, which does not matter. You're not going to be able to attack. Bro looks like he drives a Prius. I drive a Honda Civic, so incorrect. It's a crit! Let's go! Let's go. And then, last but not least, this Makuhita probably lives. Probably lives one. But let's see. Wing attack. Big damage. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. No! It being modest nature mattered. If it wasn't modest... If it wasn't modest, we would have gotten the one shot. I gotta see if I You died to Pillsbury Doughboy. I did. I did. Alright, we're on attempt number 2. That's so disappointing. If it was even just a neutral nature, if it wasn't minus attack, that would have gotten the one-shot. Modest nature Talo. Not imposter. Imposter did drop. And imposter caused us to lose Dave. Caused us to lose Bob. That's insane that the Vital Throw did that much damage. His sacrifice will not be in vain. True. We did lose Bob. Okay. Let me make sure this works. Let me make sure this works. Because we did have issues at the start of the stream getting our rare candies, so. I gotta make sure we can actually get them. I do need to add a little counter. We do need to add a little counter for runs. So, before next stream, I will get that set up. This is attempt number 2. Attempt number 2. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let's take our 1. And sure. Yo! Rogue with the 10 euro super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is... We now lock in. We bring Bob back. We bring Dave back. We bring everyone back. Oops, I forgot to set the time. I forgot to set the time. Alright, what time is it? It is 3:48, so we'll just round it to 3:45. There's 3. Actually, we can round it to like... There we go. Close enough. Close enough. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. I do still think I want to use Mudkip. I do still think I want to use Mudkip. So, Mudkip is still going to be our starter. Oh, I already got that. You have to go. Well, Rogue, thank you for hopping in. I will bring Bob and Dave back. But thank you for... I can't even count. This has been like 16 euros. I appreciate it so much. Hopefully, I will see you in the next stream. But huge shout out to you. Get Bob back. That is the plan, to get Bob back. Yo, Random! Welcome on in. It has been a while. It has been a while on stream, but welcome on in, Random. You just missed us lose our very first attempt. You did just happen to miss us lose our very first attempt. You a bit late? Hey. You're here. You're here. We lost to Brawly. Vital Throw Makuhita taking out Talo in nearly 1 hit, and our Talo letting the Makuhita live on less than 5 HP. All because we had a modest Talo. Super, super unfortunate. But we're here on attempt number 2. We got some new Pokemon to get. That's oughta hurt. It did. It did hurt. It did hurt. Brawly was not on my ones that I was expecting to end the runs. But I guess I gotta fear it. If we didn't have Modest Nature, Talo would have gotten the kill. Alright. I am taking Mudkip again. I still think Mudkip is the best. If we have issues with Mudkip down the line, then I will swap up. But for now, we go Mudkip. Now get that shiny Mudkip. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if we pulled the shiny Mudkip in one of these attempts? Do 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 do. You were in the tall grass. Oh, and the worst part about losing that run is we had an adamant Zigzagoon. We had an adamant pickup Zigzagoon that was going crazy. So it's a little disappointing to lose Zigzagoon. Yes, we're giving a nickname. Welcome on in, random. You get to be the Zigzagoon. Or the Mudkip now. You get to be the new Mudkip. And also, I'm going to use some rare candies. Get you to level 7. Level 7 felt like super decent. What a random Mudkip. What a random Mudkip. Let's take a look. Our Mudkip was Jolly Nature last time, so not the great. Relaxed. What is Relaxed Nature? Relaxed Nature Pokemon is defense decreases speed. That's not bad for a Mudkip. That is not bad for a Mudkip. A more bulky Mudkip. One that I don't lose attack or special attack. It's already not the fastest thing, so it's huge. That's huge. Alright. I don't have running shoes anymore. Oh, that's so disappointing. I hope we get Zigzagoon. Like, on this route, I'd like to get Zigzagoon. On the top route, I'd love to get... Actually, you know, Poochyena nice to get just for the sake of Dupe's Claws. And Poochyena spawns in so many places. I wouldn't mind a Poochyena. Holy crap, welcome on in. Nuz, what version? We are Nuzlocking Pokemon Emerald. But it's a hardcore Nuzlocke, so all those rules apply. I am also added a rule where if any of my Pokemon faint, I lose and I have to restart. So, extra difficulty here. The rules are, catch the first Pokemon that appear on any routes. Obviously, Dupe's Claws apply. If a Pokemon faints, it's dead. But we have the added rule of if any of our Pokemon die, we lose and we have to restart. And we did just lose. We lost against Brawley, so we're back at the beginning. Nicknames, I've just been going off of the people in the chat. Because I am awful at nicknaming Pokemon. Added the hardcore rules, so set mode is in effect. No healing in battle, so no using items in battle. I can attach an item to a Pokemon like an Oranberry, but I can't use a potion. And is that it? Oh, and a level cap. There is a level cap. Wait, what? That's rough. No sacks at all. I cannot sacrifice a Pokemon at all. And then I did also add the rule that I can only bring in the same amount of Pokemon as the gym leader has. So, against Roxanne, I can only bring 3 Pokemon into the fight. We got absolutely bodied by Vital Throw, Makuhita. Good thing it wasn't a Hariyama. The fight would be impossible. So, a little unfortunate that we're back at the beginning, but we're going to make it work. We're going to make it work. I hope we can get Talo again. I'm going to try for Sableye this time. Because Sableye does just beat that gym. I got Aaron last time, but I didn't go to the floor that has the best Sableye chance. So if we pull a Sableye, we're guaranteed to make it to the second gym. Or through the second gym. And with Mudkip, I'd argue that we're guaranteed to make it through Roxanne. So we just got to get a good team. A good team surrounding Mudkip. Like I said, I hope we can pull another Adamant Zigzagoon that we did last time. Because that was insane. Doi is him, or Doi is him. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Let me know if it's pronounced doughy like Joey or doy like toy. I'll pronounce it properly once. Alright, let's keep going. Let's go get our Pokeballs. Let's go get our Pokeballs. I have a feeling it'll be Poochyena and Zigzagoon again. On the next route, I'll probably be Wurmple. Wurmple's probably actually the best mon to get on the next route, although Ralts would be sick. Because I want to get Shroomish. Shroomish feels like a really good Pokemon to get. Shroomish does feel like a really good Pokemon to get. Pokeballs, let's go. Alright, technically the Nuzlocke starts now, but I was running it the whole time, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get our first encounter. Well, first let's get our running shoes. Yep. Thank goodness. Encounter time. It is encounter time. Let me check my HP first. Let me check my HP first. I don't want to, like, run into the route and be super low. Okay, 20's fine. 20 should be fine. Route 101, and our encounter is the first patch of grass. It's Poochyena. Does not surprise me. That's what we pulled last time. That is what we pulled last time. That's Mud Slap. We'll give Poochyena a nickname based on someone in chat. I might pull someone further back because I feel like we can get better mons than you. We could bring Genkek back. Who do we give the Poochyena nickname to? It's just Poochyena's not great in this game. So I don't want... And it broke out of the ball. It heard me say it's not great, and it's like, okay, we're wasting your Pokeballs. There we go. There we go. Alrighty then. We're gonna give it to the person. I'd argue you again. Just name every single Pokemon random. You know, random, if we get to run 5, I'll name every single Pokemon random. You know what? We're giving it to Skelly because, like, Poochyena's like a dark type, skeletons. And Skelly popped in and called me Jacksepticeye for some reason. So, sure. Skelly holding an item. A Pecha Berry. Okay. You know, not bad. Runaway. Runaway's not bad. I will say I like having the ability to run away. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Sounds good, yep. So run 5 will be the random run. I hope we... I mean, we're definitely getting to round 5. I just hope we don't have to. They're even a bit quirky. What? Yep. Yep, Skelly is a little bit quirky. Right, let's buy some Pokeballs. I feel like I've got way too much money. But sure. 5 of those. Sure. Sure, we'll rock out with this. We'll rock out with this. Let's go get our second encounter. Aren't we all? Aren't we all just a bit quirky? Welcome back, Rogue. Let's show me an adamant Zigzagoon again. That's a Poochyena. How'd you get that amount? Delved into your savings, didn't you? I guess so. I guess so. Maybe it has to do with the rare candies giving me that. I couldn't tell you. It's fine. Yes, you're back. Well, welcome back. We get the Wingle. That's okay. Wingle's okay. Wingle is okay. Have you resurrected Bob and Dave? Not yet. Not yet. We're working on it. We are working on it. I don't want to tackle. I feel like tackle is going to knock it out. I'll check a couple more Pokeballs. We got a new team member that doesn't want to be caught. And I don't want to knock it out. That would be brutal. Wingle. That's 2 growls. I'll attack on the 3rd growl. Poochyena might be able to help. I just don't want to. I don't want Poochyena taking so much damage. That's my only fear, is like also somehow losing Poochyena. We'll throw one more ball. One more ball. Trust. Trust in the one ball. That's all we had to trust in. All right. Holy crap. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the team. I have confidence that this Wingle is going to do great things. So I will say, I do like Wingle a little bit better for longevity against Brawly. Keen Eye. Timid Nature. So, Timid Nature's not great for Wing Attack. But, you know, Timid Nature's not the worst thing. Wish it had Drizzle. Drizzle would have been, like, perfect. If Drizzle Pelipper was in this game, we'd be golden. Timid is nice for the speed. For sure. For sure. Let's get everyone leveled up. Okay. Actually, we'll do 7. I really didn't fear the level cap. Supersonic. I really didn't have an issue with the level cap. So, level 7's fine. And I don't think Poochyena is going to knock out whatever we encounter on the next route with 1 tackle. So, Zigzagoon is an option. Zigzagoon's probably what we're going to get. But Wurmple would also be fine. Wurmple Dusk Tox line would probably be what I want. We'll go see. Let's see. Let's see. Route 102. Our encounter is Wurmple. Okay. Okay. I forgot to swap into Poochyena, so we're just going to trust the Pokeball works. Almost had it. Almost had it. It's a critical hit. Have confidence. It was close. It was close. It was close. We might have to go into Poochyena. I don't think level 7 Poochyena kills, but I guess it could. Wait, I know what I could click. I know what I could, like, freely click and not knock it out. Oh, that does nothing at all. I assumed it'd do a little bit more than that. Okay, that works. Are you not getting your accuracy drop? I guess you do have that ability. I guess you do have that ability. I'm now a little more scared to tackle it, though. Why is this Wurmple? You know, this is going to be the strongest Dustox we have ever seen. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. Okay, we Mud Slap again. We just gotta be a little mindful of critical hits. The Lord of all Wurmple. It honestly is. It honestly is. It is putting in the work against us. So, 5 damage is how much tackle can crit. Ah! That's a crit! Zachary, I did die. We died against Brawly. His Makuhita one-shot us with Vital Throw. And his Makuhita lived on like 2-3 HP. It was a fight. Didn't last long. Let's go. Alright, we got Wurmple. I think the perfect nickname for Wurmple still. I think we still gotta rock with Nightbot the Wurmple. I think that nickname's just like funny. Nightbot the Wurmple. That is sad. It is sad. But we got a new team. We got a new team. We're working Brave Nature. Brave Nature. Brave is what? Plus attack? Alright, we're gonna find out what Wurmple. Hope it becomes a Dustox. I agree. I do hope it becomes a Dustox. Dustox, at least in this type of challenge, is the better out of the two. Let's see. Let's see. Nightbot, you were a Beautifly in your last life. I think that's Silcoon again, isn't it? It's another Silcoon. That's super, super unfortunate. I didn't, like, find any, like, good usage out of Beautifly. Even in the Brawly Gym, so... rough. Actually rough. F, yeah. Like, at least Dustox... Dustox can... like, live against Brawly super well, and Dustox can get Protect for Norman if we need it. Bro, you've been aired by chat. Congrats. I don't know what aired. Welcome on in, Andrew. Welcome on in, Andrew. All right, let's keep going. Youngster Calvin and his Poochiana. I will say, what's up? What's up? Just trying to survive this Nuzlocke. I will say, without our super duper amazing Zigzagoon, the rest of our team is going to have to lock in for these random fights. How Poochiana? Stop it. No. No. I don't feel like it. Everybody's chat is so crazy. I think yours is alright. Well, I'm glad you think the chat is alright. Glad you think the chat is alright. Alright, let's just let the whole team have. Let's just let the whole team have some fun. We got a level cap of 15, which I don't think we'll hit it. We didn't hit it last time. Google says getting aired intentionally. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're back to turn 20? Oh, you're about to turn 20. Well, happy almost birthday. Happy almost 20th birthday. Water gun. Water gun. Bam. Yo, I think this Wingull. I think this Wingle's going to be good. I will say I am sad that we didn't get Zigzagoon here, but I am happy that we got Wurmple, so I have a better chance at getting Shroomish in Petalburg Woods. Shroomish is super cool. On the 25th. On the 25th. On the 25th? Nice, nice. That's coming up. That's 10 days away. Okay, collect these berries. You know, all the shipping off the red hearts, the black hearts. If they were the different symbols, I would have thought we were playing with a deck of cards. Supersonic could be good. Tackle. Hey, you never get the Pokemon plushies? I got the Pokemon plushies. I got a Ditto right here. I got the Ditto here. I got my Weezing chilling with me. I want Talo. Talo again. Non-modest nature Talo beats that gym. I'm being completely honest. If we can pull a Talo, that'd be perfect. There we go. Level 8. Letting everyone get the chance to shine except for Silcoon. Let's collect the berries. Yep. Oh, we have to sit through the Wally tutorial again. Is there any items? Hold up. I didn't pick up any items last time I went to Petalburg. I gotta go all the way back to Petalburg. Hold the phone. Petalburg City. Is there any good items? There's an ether. But other than that, not really. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about finding it. Boomburst Swellow's not in this game. Does Swellow learn Boomburst? I don't think Boomburst Swellow's in this game. I don't think Boomburst Swellow's in this game. Guts Facade. Guts Facade, Wing Attack maybe, or Aerial Ace. Quick Attack is kind of the moveset I'm thinking if we can pull it. Boomburst Swellow would be actually bonkers though. I miss the Zigzagoon we had. That thing did like damage against these regular trainers. Yo, Ezra, welcome on in. Paul should evolve his Ursaring and run Facade on it. True. That is without a doubt true. Ooh. We're not in the best situation here. I do have Poison Sting. We can go. We can see. Let Nightbot get a fight. Paul with Guts, Facade, Ursaluna. Should have done it in Journeys. You know, Nightbot does something. Nightbot actually doing something. Would be interesting to see in the Pokemon anime. It would be. Like, I know abilities do happen. Like, the Sinnoh region was notorious for using abilities. So, like, actually seeing Guts go off in the anime would be really cool. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's pick up our item. Potion. Which, like I said, potions really don't do much for us other than just make our lives simpler when running around. Because in theory, I could leave a battle and run all the way back to the Pokemon Center. That's just not fun. Because I can't heal in battles, so... Time consumption item. Alright. I got a feeling like the ether is like right here or something. I'm not going to go searching around for it forever, but I feel like it is. Alright, let's sit through this catching tutorial even though I have 4 Pokemon. Game's like, hey, if you haven't gotten a Pokemon... There's my water. There's my water. This is how you do it. I'm like, I've caught a Pokemon. I'm trying to play it off as we're teaching Wally. Fox, raccoon, fox, wolf, cat, cat. Ash's Charmander got Blaze active in the anime in the very first episode. It was quite cool. Oh yeah, I guess that did kind of activate Blaze. My thought was like the most notorious Blaze user is Infernape. Infernape using Blaze was sick. On the first 20, yeah. Alright, catch your Ralts, catch your Ralts. Getting a Ralts in one of these resets would be really cool. But we'd have to get really lucky. But I guess if we have a bunch of resets, technically we could get really lucky. I don't want a bunch of resets. We're on reset 2. Bum 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 bum. Sick. And all the way back to the gym. Bee, ant, mosquito, fly, spider. Now, Dex, if you want to become a trainer, head to Rustboro and challenge 4 gym leaders. I mean, theoretically, this is my 2nd gym badge, Dad. Is that a drinking water emoji? YouTube's emojis are insanely crazy, and I cannot tell what that is. It kind of looks like drinking water, but I'm gonna be real honest. It looks odd. All right, let's get our encounter on Route 104. If you're gonna be Meryl, please be huge power Meryl, but at this point, I don't really want Meryl. I want Tailo. Show me the Tailo. That's a Dupes Clause. That's good old Dupes. Proof right there. Oh my, YouTube's emojis. Tailo? Meryl again. Meryl again. I'm gonna have to find someone to nickname this Meryl after. I'm gonna be honest, I feel worse about the Meryl than the Poochyena. Unless this is huge power. Marry the Meryl? Is that how we avoid nicknaming Meryl after anyone in the chat? That might be what we do. Might be what we do. Ah! It's a crit! We almost lost Meryl. Almost barrel down. Dude, you look good today. Thanks. Thanks. We got Meryl. Let us see. We'll name it Mary, because I would feel bad about nicknaming anyone. Meryl. Let us see. Mary the Meryl that lived on 1 HP. Huge power! Let's go. Let's go. That's so much better than thick fat. That's so much better than thick fat. I will happily use this Meryl. It's a little unfortunate because, like, there is no water moves. Like, I can't use Waterfall and it just be physical. So that stinks a little bit. But we can still make Meryl work. Let's get it up to levels with everyone else. Level 6 and Tail Whip. Rollout would be the perfect move. Obviously, I think we're still a few levels away. We'll do level 8 for you. We'll do level 8 for you. I will... This is unfortunate. Actually, I guess it's fine. I'm only battling all these trainers because, like, money. Because I'd like to have money for, like, TMs. And repels. Does that look good? I mean, I don't drink coffee. I drink energy drinks. Are you not the Lotad person? Am I... No, you definitely have Lotad. Eggs are good. Steak is good. I'm not a waffle... Oh, those are pancakes. I'm not a waffle person. I prefer pancakes. Popcorn's good and pizza's good. Watermelon's good. Apples are good. I'm not a banana person. And burgers are fine. Burgers are fine. They're not my favorite, but they're not bad. I still don't know what that... I still don't know what that emoji is. Drinking water? Maybe drinking salt? One of the two? Hold on, do you like salads? Yeah, salads are good. Salads are good. Ooh. This is real bad. That's me drinking energy drinks? Crazy. Oh no, this is real bad. We're speed tying. We're speed tying. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm pretty sure all you have is growth and bide. Harden. You have harden. Okay. Harden, growth, and bide. We're +4. We tackle. Okay, we go first. You tank that. Ooh. You bide. Okay. Okay, we can't attack. We cannot attack. I hate the speed tie so bad right now. Okay, sometimes we're faster, sometimes we're slower. You're going to release energy this turn. Unfortunately, you do release it before us. And we tackle first. Okay, huge. You bite again. I am scared that we'll miss. We'll, like, let it live on 1 HP, and then we'll miss. Yo, it's Houndoom. Welcome on in. Okay, you just unleashed. And we go first. Cool. Okay, that could have been threatening. I'm glad it wasn't. Yo, Rogue, is Bob and Dave back? We are nearly at the Dave spot. So we might get Dave. We might be getting Dave pretty soon. I can fight one of these people, can't I? Eh. I'm not too concerned. Actually, for money reasons, why not? Why not? Let's fight the Magikarp person. Let's fight the Magikarp person. This person's probably not going to give much money. The next person, though, will probably give good money. I am scared of that fight. Did I just see a Mary? You did just see a Mary. It is a huge power Meryl. You really don't have anything but water gun. Sweet. Yeah, this Meryl is so much better. Let's see how much huge power Meryl's gonna do. But nothing happened.
That did nothing.
That did nothing. And it's not like Magikarp's super bulky. Dang, we really need a fish. We will get Magikarp. We will get Magikarp. That Magikarp is a free encounter, so we will get Magikarp. Dude, you don't think there's going to be a lot of people in your chat? If they were, you should smile. I mean, I laugh. I have fun. I'm having fun with the chat. We're also locked in. We're also locked in and focused. All right. I am nervous because, like, I have a fear that I am going to accidentally encounter this person, regardless of what I do. Regardless of what I do. Go. Go. Pokemon, go. I don't. Bum bum bam 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 bam. All right, show me the Shroomish. I gotta be careful. We'll lead Skelly, but I don't like Skelly in this fight. To be honest. To be honest, I don't like Skelly in this fight. All right. Petalburg Wood encounter. Show me the Shroomish. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Dupe's Claws. Whew. Oh, we're safe. We're safe. I'm really glad that we caught the Wurmple earlier. Show me the Shroomish. Dave Jr. It's another Wurmple. Behold the power, that's what it says. We're out here just triple dupes clausing. I remember back in the day, and I won't do this because, like, I want to be able to get as many encounters as possible. I remember back when people were like, if we encounter Cascoon, I guess that is not a dupes clause, so please don't. Please don't. People would limit how many dupes claws they would do. I'm not about that. Give me my Pokemon. Give me my Shroomish. If that's what I think it is, you just name Skelly after the guy who called you Jacksepticeye. I did. I did. I couldn't think of anyone else to name Poochyena, so I gave it to Skelly. I gave it to Skelly. Show me Dave. There we go. There's Dave the Shroomish. Knew it. Yeah. Dave the Shroomish. Dave, he's back. Dave is back. I will take Paralysis Effect Spore. That's fine. Absorb is going to be a little annoying. You're getting some solid health at back. There we go. There we go. Dave is back. I'm gonna name it Dave Jr. Now all we need is Bob and Imposter. We do need Imposter, but Imposter did lose it for us last time. Bro, I'm scared. No need to be scared. Unless there's a reason to be scared, I guess. Great job. Great commentary, me. No need to be scared unless there's a reason to be scared. Alright. We train Dave back up. Wait a second. Who's Mrs. Dave then? I'll have to ask. I'll have to ask Dave. Who's Mrs. Dave? Get you to level 8. Let's see. Let's see if I get a response back. Already. Nothing yet. What kind of Pokemon you got up in your game? I mean, all the Pokemon you see right there. That's the type of Pokemon we have. How are you gonna ask Dave? Well, I sent the original Dave a message. Okay, we collect the potion. And I am going to go fully heal back up because I don't want to deal with paralysis. Bum, bum, bum. Pokeball. Bum, 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 bum. Classic Dave. Classic the OG Dave. Classic Dave. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty then. Now we just work our way through this whole entire zone. Who do we... I don't want to battle this person, realistically. Like, without Zigzagoon, this fight feels so much worse. So, I'm gonna try to avoid this person. There we go. How far? How far? We just made it to Petalburg Woods, so... That's how far. Like, we're on our way. We are on our way back to beating Roxanne. Which I have the 3 Pokemon we need for Roxanne. Meryl, Mudkip, and Dave. Mary, Random, and Dave. Get raised to fight. They did get, indeed, raised to fight. This fight is not so much fun. You should find some more Pokemon. Well, I can't get any more Pokemon because of Nuzlocke rules. I can't get any Pokemon because of more Pokemon because of Nuzlocke rules. So, fortunately, I can't do that. Or Bob Jr. Bob Jr. is definitely going to be back soon. Have no fear. Show me your best Pokemon. Well, in this game, this is all the Pokemon we have. So, whatever you find, whatever you think is the best on the team, that's all I got for you. Alright. Let's rely on our starter. Because last time we relied on Zigzagoon. It's time we rely on our starter. Yo, Devon Researcher, hand over those papers. Yeah, I'll protect the dude. Why not? Dun dun dun. Poochyena level 9. This is a cool game. It is a cool game. It's definitely, holy crap. No bias? No bias. I mean, the holy crap, the Wingle is going to do amazing things, hopefully, against Brawly. So, it's there. It's there. I guess technically we could also bring it against Roxanne, but I don't know if I want to risk that. I'm going to be honest. Rock Tomb, Rock Throw might hurt. And we have a Meryl, Mudkip, and Shroomish. Alright. I see this dude come in all the time. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Jeff. Dude is like a doom scroller. Dude is a doom scroller. And I see him all the time. You know what that reminds me? Is that guy holding his Pokemon like that? He says, does he hold... What? What? Alright. Let's pick up this item. Pokeball, and then let's pick up the Ether. Let's pick up the Ether. Sorry, dude? No need to say sorry. I just didn't know what you you meant by that. Let's not get in this battle. Yo, Flygon King, welcome on in. Welcome to the Salty Splatoon. How tough are you? How tough am I? I mean, I lost to Brawly, so I guess not very tough. So Flygon, I am officially not allowed to name any Pokemon after you this entire playthrough until we get to a certain part in the game. And I hope you understand exactly where in the game. The reason you said that you're such a good man, well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, Flygon, there is a certain Pokemon waiting for you. Is it a certain sandy route? It is a certain sandy route. A certain route that one might fly over. And if I don't get the Pokemon, a specific Pokemon, your nickname might be gone. Must be Gibble. Oh. Okay, so we gotta, in the future, we gotta do this challenge again in Platinum, and I am 100% naming you after a Gibble now. Because you've said it, Flygon, I've got permission. I've got permission to do it. I don't want to fight this person. We have to fight the twins. You're so funny. You're just watching this chat? Well, thanks. Thanks for thinking I'm funny. Dave is really good here. I wish Wingle... I wish our Holy Crap had a... flying move. Anyone get anything good? Leech Seed. That's really good. Alright. You know, this will be Beautyfly's fight. This will be Beautyfly's. This will be Beautyfly's fight. You don't have to fight the twins. You could just put 5 Mons in the box. But then I have to run all the way back. And then I'd risk running into one of those trainers, Flygon. We're not playing risky. Sorry, you're incompetent. It's going to show up soon. It's just not yet. It might actually be level... There is a chance that it might be level 10. It's either 10 or 12, I feel, that it gets wing attack. There we go, Skelly. Wing attack? Nope. You're unclear on the title. How do you lose? So, are you're joking, right, Flygon? If a Pokemon dies, I lose. Yes, random got Water Gun. Okay. I mean, a couple people have been coming in and asking if I am Nuzlocking, which the answer is yes. You have level 20 Pokemon in there? No? I've got level 10 Pokemon. Okay. We will just teach Bullet Seed over. Eggs. Eggs. And we will beat these trainers. Faster leveling up Pokemon by battling trainers or wild Pokemon. So, trainers for sure. Trainers for sure. If you use the Versus Seeker. Nightbot got him on. Nightbot did get him on. Nightbot did get him on because I would feel bad naming anyone a Beautyfly. I would feel bad for that. Are you kidding? Alright, so we do see the bide. We do see the bide, so we do have to be a little bit careful. I know you've seen someone just dancing on the other chat you scroll down. Interesting. Alrighty. For C-Dot, or faux C-Dot, you're storing energy. Next turn, you release it. That's fine. I'm wasting turns. And you're paralyzed. Wait. The subscribe button has always been with us. He needs a Pokemon too. True. Did Bide activate? Okay. Okay, Bide did, like, end. Okay, that's good to know. I was a little scared. I was like, wait a minute. You're confused what happens when a Pokemon dies. I wonder, Flygon. So I went in someone's chat. Some lady was, like, dancing like she's trying to get at it. Interesting. We're just over here playing Pokemon. Truth be told. Poison Sting. Bam. Tackle. Bam. Dave Jr. Dave Jr. at it. Dave Jr. at it. You should demonstrate. Flygon, I've already demonstrated. This is attempt number 2. Trust me, the demonstration already happened. I lost to Brawly. Brawly nearly one-shotted our modest, guts-boosted Talo and lived on 2 HP. The demonstration has already happened. Don't worry, I'll probably demonstrate again once we get back to Brawly. If I was legitimately not modest nature, we would have been fine. If I was neutral nature, if I was plus attack nature, any of those, we would have been fine. I just happened to get the worst nature. Alright. Now, we're also being smart about this. Play a battle of Magikarp versus Miraidon. That would be a good experience for Magikarp if it wins. I am going to be smart about this. We are taking the repels. Might call me crazy for this, but on the next route, Whismur is the best encounter chance. And I'm going to be honest. I don't want to encounter a Whismur on the next route. I want to encounter it in the cave. Spray cheese. Okay, you know, you're not completely wrong. Don't be modest or shy. What if I want my Pokemon to be modest? I want them to be modest. Maybe I'll just stay in this chat? Okay. Stay all you want, Andrew. Stay all you want. Let's get our Quick Claw. Quick Claw is a good pull. Okay. I am probably... Oof. If I can stop hiccuping. We'll probably just give the Quick Claw back to our Dave. Why not? Better a modest Pokemon than a prideful, exaggerative Pokemon? True. Yo, Mark Jones, welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know if you saw, but we did lose. We did lose, so we're working our way back. Did you get more subs live streaming or videos? So my all time, I get it more through a video, a particular video to be specific, but one-offs, it just depends. It depends. Like, I get quite a... Like, getting subs is, like, fine in streams. As Argy said, wee woo, wee woo. The best ever video for me was Pokemon Imperialism, the original one. Wonder what video that could be. I wonder. I don't even know. I don't even know the number. How many? How many was that? I can look it up. I don't mind talking YouTube stats. Talking YouTube stats is fun. Videos. Sort by most viewed. We gained a grand total of 885 subscribers on that video. May we see the day that I can recreate that. If a Pokemon loses, do I die? Let's hope not, Flygon. Okay, let me get my item. I want to say this was a Repel or an Ether. One of the two. Super Potion. I'm completely wrong. That is insane. It was an insane video at the time. That I would love to be able to recreate that success in some fashion. And that's why we're grinding. That's why we're grinding. My second probably best thing ever was the 24-hour Fire Red stream that we just did. No! I forgot to use Repel. I forgot to use Repel. Did I just... We're still live streaming. We're still live, right? Okay. We are still live. If you get double KO'd, the rule should be you reset and then reset again after resetting. See, that's the thing, is if we get KO'd, it's just we reset there. Faith, faith, confidence, believe in the Great Ball. I would gladly take a Kadabra. That mon's not bad. 1, 2, 3. Let's go! Let's go. Abra. It's no Talo. It's no Talo. But it is a good mon. And I have not given one nickname to Rare Candy yet. So, because they are playing Kanto right now. Rare Candy show will get to be the Abra. And they've been watching the stream for a while today, so there we go. Can I dance? No, I just play Pokemon. No way to turn it into Alakazam? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. I don't really have a way to do it, but still Kadabra. Still Kadabra's sick. I'd love to avoid these battles. I walked right into that. I walked right into that. You know, I can't switch. Alright. Let's not lose to Karen. I don't know what Karen has. A Shroomish. That's honestly one of the worst things I could have encountered. Shroomish is tough. You can dance in a shower and you fall down. I don't dance in the shower. It's okay. Nightbot. We're relying on Nightbot. Poison Sting. Bam. Kadabra is still 120 special attack and 105 speed. Exactly. Kadabra still is going to put in the work. Kadabra is still definitely going to put in the work. We get the poison. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. And we still get the Whismer. I am glad that we didn't accidentally run into a Whismer here. I am glad we didn't accidentally run into a Whismer. Because the next cave being like Whismer exclusive would have been a little bit annoying. Would have been a little bit annoying. Alright. Let's avoid as many of these trainers as possible. I could still probably use repels. Nincada would have been cool for the sheer fact that that's 2 free Pokemon. And Ninjask is not bad. Shedinja's just cheesy. Shedinja is a cheesy mon. Your Dragonair is level 46. How long do you think it will take to get to 54? Add some Meowths to your party when you're doing the battling. Add some Meowths to your party to get a 5% chance for rare candies. That's what I recommend. So much experience. So much experience. Yeah, that was my plan. I would have done 4. Does that work? Yeah, if you do a battle, you'll get a 5% chance for Meowth to pick up a rare candy. You're glad I joined myself today? Oh, Shroomish fight. Prank Charlie and name a slacking after her and then say it looks just like... So, funny story, Flygon. Charlie loves sloths. She loves sloths, so... she would not hate me naming a slack off after her. You're think it's a funny prank, but like she loves sloths. Ooh. Yeah, Meowths with pickup is the best like mon to just keep with you. Because each one of them, anytime they pick up an item, has a chance, 5% chance to be that. Poison Sting. Bam. It's a crit. We're getting rid of the imposter, Dave. Oh, we're getting Stun Sport. That's what we... Do you need to give them any? No. Do not give them any item. They need to have no items because you got to check your Pokemon periodically to see if they pick up an item. It'll add an item while you do battles. They can be any gender, they can be any level, just as long as they have the pickup ability. Which I'm pretty sure all of them have pickup ability in Fire Red. But yeah, don't give them anything. Just let them walk with nothing. They just check to see if they get the item. Growl. Growl. Oh, man. The Stun Spore. The Stun Spore is being so annoying. Slacking is the giant ground sloth from real life. Yeah. Yeah. It's... Oh, Nightbot. Nightbot, you are struggling. Can we get the poison? Make my life easier, so even when you're parried, you're still doing something. Bro, I'll be back later. Thanks for the honor of having a Wingull named after you. I shall see you later, Hollycrap. If we're still streaming today, that'd be sick. If not, in a future stream. That Wingle's gonna go far. That Wingle's gonna go far. Right now, it is my #1 answer for Brawly, so we're counting on you. We're counting on you. You're a lifesaver. It's just a chance. It is just a chance. But with the amount of battles you're going to do, you're bound to pick up at least one. Which Pokemon would you say is the ordinary? You won't disappoint? I believe. Would you say is the ordinary animal from real life? Probably Flamigo. Flamigo is just a flamingo. Where are the Meowths again? The route south of Celadon City. Route 5. Route 5, I think. Right next to the daycare center. Alright, we're not letting Dave get poisoned. That's what I'd say too. Yeah. Dum bum 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 bum. Hiker Devin. Yo, Philly 4009. Welcome on in. It's always dope to see you streaming, bro. I hope you blow up one day. Keep going. I appreciate it. It's just consistency. That's what we're working on, is consistency. Streaming 3 times a week, posting shorts daily, and then hopefully getting some long forms out. Yo, Rogue, welcome back. Yo, have you got Bob and Dave Jr. yet? I have Dave. Dave is on the screen right here. We're this one battle away from picking up Bob Jr. We're right at the cave. We're right in front of the cave. You want to record GBSP, the DS Lite, 3DS XL, and Switch, but you need different stuff. So, Mark, my biggest suggestion... Luckily now we have Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch. For the Switch, you need the Elgato. For the old games, either you have to run an emulator or specific items. For Game Boy games, I recommend the GBA operator, which lets you play your actual physical cartridges like I'm doing right now. So the GBA operator is cool. Sadly, it's a little bit more difficult for the DS games, which I'm hoping they eventually come out with a DS operator. All right, let's pick up Bob Jr. There it is. There it is. Bob Jr. Whismer appeared. Stunt Spore. Let's just a simple catch. The chosen ones. As long as it stays in the ball. Uproar. It's a crit. Okay, I'm glad that it only does that much with a critical hit. I was a little nervous that was like its actual damage. We'll probably have to swap out if it doesn't just stay in the ball. I think we live one. Let's risk it. Why not? Why not risk it? One. Not even a shake. It can't move. Perfect. Just stay in the Pokeball. 1, 2, 3. Bob Jr., welcome back. You're literally recording with your phone at the moment, but want to get content out? I mean, the phone, you can do stuff with the phone. You can definitely do stuff with the phone. But yeah, my #1 recommendation is get a good enough computer and then a microphone. Those two are the most important things. It's time for Who's That Pokemon? Guess the Pokemon in the least possible amount of hints. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm getting quizzed by Flygon. Go on. So I'll say a hint and you'll put in a guess. Yes, we got Bob. Yes, we got Bob. Do I play Scarlet and Violet? I have played Scarlet and Violet. I still play it for Draft League and for VGC, but I don't really play it too much on stream anymore because I don't know. I'd have to have a good enough reason to. Hint: this is a Gen 1 Pokemon. My first guess is obviously going to be Coughing. Obviously, we're not working with much, but my guess for a Gen 1 Pokemon is Coughing. Have I played Halo before? I have played Halo before, but it's been a long time. Thanks, random. Rogue in the other chat, Flagon, guessed Clefairy. Obviously Onyx. So we got a Coughing guess, a Clefairy guess, and an Onyx guess. And Rare Candy guesses Meowth. It is a flying type. Okay, then my next guess is going to be a Farfetch. So, hint number 2 is it's a Gen 1 flying type. And I guess Farfetch. Farfetch! I gotta guess something random. Pidgey. Pidgey's another guess. So my reason for you to play Scarlet Violet is because you need a partner to help you with Union Circle missions. Well, Fish, you can attempt, if you can join Discord, you can attempt to find people on here, on the Discord, that might be able to run those. But I haven't done those missions in a long time. Random goes, Golbat. So we have a Pidgey guess, a Golbat guess, and a Farfetch guess. Is that the most aura farming duck with the leak sword Pokemon? It's the pre-evolution. It is the pre-evolution. It's fast. Dodrio? Dodrio's my new guess. Dodrio is now my new guess. Alright. We're only allowed to bring as many Pokemon as the gym leader. So these will be our squad. Our ragtag crew of Pokemon going against this gym. Dex wins. Let's go! It is Dodrio. Can we be friends in the chat? I mean, I just chat with every single person here. Dodrio's a cool mon. Dodrio's a cool mon. Alright. Because for some reason, every single time was going to be your guess. I've expected, like, once you get to fast, like, Dodrio is the best option. Just like always, for some reason, right before the gym, I always have to go to the bathroom. So, everyone can keep playing the guessing game with Flagon, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I will see you all in just like 2-3 minutes. I'm back. How far are we in the guessing game? How far are we in the guessing game? Gen 4 Pokemon. Learn Zen Headbutt. It's evolved by an item. Hope he's staying hydrated at least. I am staying hydrated. I'm back. Evolved by an item. Like, I don't know. Electivire? But I don't know if that counts. That's a trade and item. So I guess maybe not. It's Pikachu! I don't think it's Pikachu. Alright. Let's lock in. The level cap is 15. So we'll knock out these battles, then level up to level 15. And then we'll beat Roxanne for the second time in one stream. Crazy as that sounds. Hint 4, evolution of a previous gen Pokemon. I mean, that's kind of a similar situation there. Does, like, for some reason, Leafeon learn Zen Headbutt? I guess that's not an item. I guess that's, like, going to a place. Never mind. Never mind the Leafeon guess. How close am I to beating the game? Rogue, this is the first gym. We're back at the first gym. Gallade? Ooh. Yeah, I guess Gallade does make sense. I think random gets this. Is there anyone in the chat that can help? Hopefully fish. Hopefully fish. Bam. Bam. Hint 5. Gains a type on evolving. So it wasn't Gallade. Okay, that's a little shocking. I would have fully believed in Gallade. Previous gen Mon that evolves with an item that gains a typing. Is it Togekiss? It's Togekiss, isn't it? Serene Race Zen Headbutt type of gaming. Yo, Scott, welcome on in. Welcome on in. If I pulled a back-to-back guessing correctly, that'd be sick. Is this a good picture? Andrew, I can't see that photo from here. Yo, Dog Day, welcome on in. Can I play Scarlet in stream? Maybe in a future stream, but right now, what we're doing is our little, like, current stream series that'll be taking the next few streams up. So I plan on playing this game for at least as long as it takes for us to beat the champion with it. This challenge going on. I gotta have, like, a reason to play Scarlet and Violet, and right now there isn't. Although I will say, I got a VGC tournament coming up, and if I maybe stream some practice for that, we'll see. We shall see. You're making it hard. Will you be able to rewatch this tomorrow? Rogue, I do not remove any live streams unless I know it's going to be a video soon. Then I'll just, like, unlist it. But it'll still always be up. Dusknoir. Dusknoir would. So let's get our full team up to 15. But yeah. 100% the stream will just be able to be rewatchable. What did I eat today? I had my leftover Chinese food. No hint learns Icicle Crash and ZA. Oh, is it Frostlass? Is it Frostlass for some reason? But when you are maybe going to play Scarlet, can we do the Union Circle? Maybe. Maybe. I might have to do the Union Circle myself as well. I might be running low on money. So if it does come down to that, we'll definitely think about it. It is Frostlass. Interesting. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. All right. I've got full confidence that Dave is just going to win this gym again. game. Gym again. What's that one annoying Pokemon that you can never quit, forget, or ignore that just always seems to be there? I mean, any Pokemon I think about, like, genuinely isn't really annoying. I guess Indeedee. Indeedee is in a way annoying Pokemon. I hate Psy Spam Trick Room. Should I replace with Bide? No thanks. Stop teaching to Bide. Hint 1. Gen 7 Pokemon. Comfey. But yeah, if that comes up, Fish, I'll be sure. I'll be sure to say something about it. Alright, let's lock in and beat the gym leader #1 for the second time today. For the second time today, our second attempt. Okay. I mean, this should be super easy. This should be super easy. You have a great community? Thanks, Rare Candy. I think they're all pretty great. I think they're pretty great. Random and Flygon have been here for a while, and I appreciate them a ton. Same with Leafeon, who was in earlier. Hint 2, it has under 50 base speed. Isn't that the entire Gen 7 Pokedex right there? Isn't that the entire Gen 7 Pokedex right there? I can't even think. Drampa. I don't know if Drampa's that slow, but my guess is Drampa. You love this chat? Sick. But if you're going to play Scarlet, can you type in the Discord? Sure, I got you. I got you. And Fish, if I do have a moment where I'm doing that and I'm not streaming, I'll also type it in the Discord. Because knocking out those missions make it a little bit easier. It has a signature move and ability. Turtonator. That's my guess. Turtonator. But yeah, I might do those missions like just not streaming, but I'll still let you know in the Discord. It's the Duck Rock. It is the Duck Rock. Give you some time to guess. All right, I'll let random always guess first. How about that? It is the Duck Rock. Dave just is amazing in this gym. Bullet Seed. Bam! That's 1. Bam! That's 2. I didn't even put an Orange Berry on them. I forgot to do that again. Only hit 2 times. But you're paralyzed. It didn't matter. You're gonna use an Orange Berry, right? No? Okay. Use a potion, though. That's a little annoying. 1. Bam! 2. 3. Alright, Fish. Like I said, I'll let you know. I'll let you know if that does come up. Toxapex. Ooh, Toxapex is a good one. Second potion. We should be good to just fire off the Bullet Seeds. I'm guessing Turtonator might not have a signature ability. I can now think of 4 answers that fit the criteria. So it's not Toxapex. It's a crit! Yes, nice, gotta go. You'll watch your next stream. Alright, see you later, the Fish. I'll see you in the future. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate you. Alright, Rogue, I shall see you again. Hopefully to rewatch tomorrow. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. I guessed Turtonator, Flygon. That was my guess, Turtonator. It's probably wrong, but that was my guess. Do I live in America? Yeah. In the America. But I don't know if Turtonator actually has a signature ability. I know it has a signature move. Oh, you're both wrong. And that is the second time we pick up the first gym badge today. I'm gonna be honest. I think an end goal for us is to get revenge on Brawly. So I am going to be playing until we beat Brawly. We'll get on, or if we lose to Brawly again, I guess we'll end the stream as well. We'll get on with a hint, and I know what mon it is. Oh boy. Hint 4, it's used by an Elite 4 member. No, I don't think that ability is signature. I don't think that ability is signature. I genuinely cannot think of it. Alright. Let's get our team leveled up. We're going to get them all leveled to 15. Except, I think Beautifly, to be honest. Delmise? Is it Delmise? If it's not Delmise, I'm going to throw in a random guess, Togedemaru, but I don't think its ability is signature. At least anymore. No! Yo, holy crap, welcome back. We just beat the first gym. We just beat the first gym. We are working our way. My goal before we end the stream is to attempt Brawly at least one more time. Togedemaru has no signature move or ability. Does it not have a signature move? I thought it had a signature move. The ability was what I was, like, more concerned about being incorrect. I guess I'm incorrect about a few things. Ferrothorn has Iron Barbs. That's what I thought was Ferrothorn. And Pincurchin has Zing Zap. Ah. You have an Abra now. I do have an Abra now. Abra is going to also be a part of the team, most likely. Hint 5, Ghost type. Oh, I know. Wait, do I know? Palossand? Is it Palossand? Palossand's sick. My mind was about to immediately guess Mimikyu. But yeah, Palossand makes more sense to that. Because Mimikyu doesn't have a signature move. But yeah, Abra's going to do phenomenal work. Shore up and water compaction. I love Palossand. Especially shiny Palossand. Really, really cool mon. So you check after each battle for a rare candy. So you don't have to check after each battle, but maybe every few battles. Maybe after every few battles. Alright, Andrew, you're being a little... Andrew, chill. You're on 1,000 or whatever number, 100,000. Bring it down to a 10. Bring it down to a 10. But yeah, every couple battles for a candy. Hint 1, Gen 7 again. Oh no, I went too far. You're okay. Just a little toned down. Red candy's evolving. Will it have more than one on each Meowth? No, you'll only get one item at a time. You're okay, Andrew. You're okay. You'll only get one item at a time, and it's not guaranteed to be a rare candy. It could be a nugget, it could be a berry. You just have a chance of getting a rare candy as your item. Hint 1, Gen 7 again. I'm going to go with Comfey again. Comfey. You're evolving. Let's get to Mega Alakazam, your favorite Mega. Mega Alakazam's cool. Welcome on in, Pepper. Sadly, we can't even get an Alakazam, but we're rocking the Kadabra Gaming. And holy crap, has Wing Attacker now. So, huge. Hint 2, typing is commonly misunderstood. Dark type, maybe? Zeraora? Oh, it could be Zeraora. I honestly don't have a guess for that hint. I'll guess a random Pokemon. I'll throw out Mudbray. Even though that is a very, like, easy to tell typing right there. Hint 3, pre-evo. Pre-evolution. Oh, what is baby form of this? I know the Pokemon. What is the baby form of this? Shoot, I know the Pokemon, Flygon. I know the Pokemon. I just don't remember the name of the baby. I don't know the name of the baby form. Fomantis. There you go, Random. That's exactly what it is. I could not think of Fomantis. Steenie and Bounce Sweet kept popping in my head, and I'm like, stop, get some help. Me. That's not what we're going for. People always be thinking, yeah. Which it is a plant pretending to be a bug. We can do this battle now that I have a Pokemon that can handle this pretty decently. How are you haven't seen people top day in your... What? Hint 1, Gen 2. I'll let Random guess first. Stantler. My guess is going to be, just because I feel like Flygon wants me to say this, Slugma. That's my guess. Yo, Miles Morales, welcome on in. You just subbed. Thank you. I appreciate it yet. I appreciate you for subbing. Ugwa, I have played the ZA DLC. The ZA DLC was not my favorite. It kind of was a little meh to me. Okay, Andrew, just tone it down a little. The emojis are making it a little bit difficult to read the rest. Tone down a little bit. I liked ZA. I liked ZA, just the base game, but the DLC was just way too grindy, and it is a little tough to replay through ZA. Hint 2. You were just gonna do that? I only did it for a minute, Random. Just to chill. Sneasel. Ooh, Sneasel would be a good guess. My guess is Piloswine. You just beat an Ultra Sun after 9 years. Yo, I loved Ultra Sun. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are a game I want to replay sometime soon. So, get ready, because that might be coming up. I could come up. You're playing Pokemon. Blah, blah, blah. I can't even say Pokemon, and I'm streaming Pokemon. Omega Ruby again? Yo, I like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I personally like the graphics of Gen 3 a little more, but they are good games. Hint 3, not a bug type or poison Pokemon. Not a bug type. Dun 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 dun. Gen 5 graphics are pretty cool too. I can't. That hint doesn't help me a lot. We're just thinking random Gen 2. We're just thinking random Girafarig. Ooh, could be Girafarig. What's my favorite Pokemon and legendary Pokemon? The answer is the exact same. My favorite Pokemon is Shenpao, and my favorite legendary is Shenpao. If we're gonna ask for a Pokemon that's not legendary, that's my favorite. My boy Weezing. I love Weezing. That's your favorite Pokemon? That's good. Was gonna just ask you that question. Yeah. I love Shinpao. Shinpao and Weezing, top 2. Right there. But I have a lot of Pokemon I really like. Dragapult, Palafin. A lot of cool Pokemon. I like Koraidon a lot. Koraidon's probably my favorite box art legendary. You just got one after one battle? Look at you go. Look at you go, Rare Candy. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. I will say, save your rare candies. If you only have one rare candy, use it right before, like, you hit the level. And if you get 2, then 2 levels before. Dex, take a guess. I can't think of a Pokemon in Gen 2 that gets an evolution. Togetic. There we go. Reuniclus. I do like Reuniclus. Reuniclus is super cool. Your favorite Pokemon, Sylveon. Sylveon's really cool, too. Sylveon is up there. Sylveon is up there for me in evolutions, but Umbreon's #1 for me. I do like Lugia. I'm more of a Lugia fan over a Ho-Oh fan. How do I feel right now? I feel good. I feel good. Hint #4, learn Struggle Bug by TM. But it's not a bug type. I don't think... Flygon, you're sending me so far off the rip that my knowledge is not going to be able to get that. Miles, when am I live for other days? So I like to stream a weekend day. It just typically happens to be Sunday, but next week will be Saturday because I'm busy Sunday. Normally my days I'm live are Tuesday and Thursdays. I'd like to stream 2 weekday days, and those are the easiest days for me. If something does pop up and I can't stream those days, I'll try to swap the days around. But I will let the Discord know. So if you got a Discord, like, feel free to join. I talk in the Discord. If not, just keep an eye. Keep an eye. Gligar. Oh, Gligar. Gligar is a good shout. Gligar is a good shout. Yeah. I'm gonna join? Sick, sick. We've been staying a little bit more active than it used to be. We've been having some fun in it. But yeah, like I said, I'll communicate, but normally Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays. Hint 1. Surely didn't need to go to Pokemon Showdown to check that. Hey. Struggle Bug was not going to get me there. Hint 1, Gen 4 Pokemon, Probopass. That's my random guess. I did skip random in the line, but I feel like the first one, it's not too big of a deal. Rhyperior. Just join the Discord? Alright, when we're done streaming, I'll make sure to give you the proper rank. Rank's not the right word, but I can't think of the actual word. Hint 2, learn Struggle Bug in Gen 9 only. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it from there, because I almost just said Combee, but Combee for sure learns Struggle Bug earlier. Combee is, by definition, a Struggle Bug. Do. You just bought a Switch 2, rip your wallet. You have to work till the end of the month. Hey. You got the Switch 2, though. So, huge. Huge. Getting the Switch 2 is huge. Rip your wallet, but it is a good investment, especially when Winds and Waves comes out. You'll be truly enjoying the Switch 2. I want to hear something funny. Drapion isn't in Gen 9. True. Running the old Switch for 3 years. I still like my old Switch. My old Switch still does its thing. Do we do this May fight? Thinking about buying it early access for champions. Champions is a good shout as well. Champions is a good shout as well. Do I have a guess? No. Combi. Combi's my guess. Not gonna lie, if Wind and Wave comes out, you're choosing Brout because he looks like an Angry Bird. I'm choosing Gekwa. I love Gekwa a lot. But I feel like all three of them can... I did not mean to start that battle right there. Oops. I feel like all three of them are gonna eventually grow on me. Is Safeguard good for Dragonair? Not really. Not really. I would just recommend Attacks or Dragon Dance Extreme Speed. Hint 3 learns U-turn. Oh, that's not going to help at all. Gen 4 U-turn Mon. I was going to say Scizor, and that's not even true. That's not even a Gen 4 Pokemon. Yep, the Winds and Wave starters stay on 4 legs. At least one of them is going to stand on 2 legs. Sorry to break it to you, but that's bound to happen. Gekwa on 4 legs would be cool. Brout makes sense to stand on 2 legs, but keep its, like, good wings. So is it Vespiquen? I don't think it can be Vespiquen because Vespiquen gets Struggle Bug earlier. Vespiquen definitely gets Struggle Bug earlier. What's a Rock-type Pokemon? Nosepass. Y'all are going to be so mad when you guess it right. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That does not sound promising. Do I have a Pokemon that can learn Cut? Probably not. Hint 4. Not Gliscor and not a Bug type. I don't think that's going to help me. I don't think that's going to help me. I did not fight this person. I remember that now. I will say, this fight should not be too bad. Now, at least. Oh my. I guess we are over double its level. Alright, level 19. Level 19 level cap. Let's... you mostly like Pokemon ZA story and the DLC was like okay, but what you enjoyed was the boss fights with Kyogre and Groudon. I didn't even get to Kyogre and Groudon yet. That's how like the DLC kind of drained me. Well, you got it? Staraptor learns Struggle Bug? Like, U-turn makes sense, but Struggle Bug... That's wild. That's wild. But yeah, the DLC was just, like, way too grindy for my liking. Getting the donuts and such is cool if the berries weren't, like, so rough to get. It's because Gen 9 is such a well-functioning game. True. Wait. Was that the weird situation where it got it because the TM numbers changed and it made sense in a different game based on TM number? I feel like something like that happened in Gen 9. I just don't remember what Pokemon. TM number change. I knew it. Okay. Like I said, chill a little bit. Chill a little bit. Alright, we're guaranteed to get 2 really solid Pokemon here. Just like last time. Hint Hit 1, Gen 9. Cyclozar. Okay, you're gonna be honest, the only reason why you beat the DLC was because your friend hacked the inventory and put 900 on everything? Crazy. Crazy. Like, with that's the one I was thinking of. The Psyshock on Iron Treads and Slitherwing. Yeah, I beat the main story of the DLC. I just didn't go any further than that. Yeah, Psyshock, because it's so weird. It's so weird. Like I said, my guess is Cyclozar. Stand by that guess. Oops. There we go. Let's get our first encounter of Dewford Town. Guaranteed Pokemon. We're guaranteed to get these 2 Pokemon by fishing. The first one being Magikarp. Which... Hint 2, it learns Snarl. Oh, I gotta guess. I gotta guess, but I'll let random guess first. We're gonna catch this Magikarp. This Magikarp is sick. This Magikarp is a really good Nuzlocke mon. Yo, Miles hopping in on the other chat. Welcome to the regular live stream. That being said, I will name the powerful Nuzlocke Pokemon after you. We got Magikarp, or Miles the Magikarp. Wo-Chien. My guess is Raging Bull. But watch this be a play that I take forever to not guess Shenpao, and it's Shenpao. Yep, we got Miles the Magikarp. And Magikarp, as long as we get it to level 20, is going to do so much work. We just have to beat Brawly. Hint 3, it's... Flygon, are you making me, like, not guess Shenpao this whole time, and it's just Shenpao? It's Shenpao. Bombardier. Bombardier. It's Shenpao. It's one of the Ruinous, I think. We've guessed Wo-Chien. I'm guessing Shenpao. Hint 4. Okay, it's not Shenpao. Well, I got 2 options. I'll pick whichever one random doesn't pick. More rare candies than level 50. Nice. Roaring Moon it is. Oh, you guessed Roaring Moon. Okay, well then I'll guess Ting-Lu. Ting-Lu. We need a Tentacool. We need a Tentacool nickname. Let me see. Who gets to be Tentacool? We'll give it to the fish. The fish works perfectly. Wait, that means if Magikarp named after me stays alive and evolves into Gyarados? Yeah. Yeah. And then Holly guesses Chi-Yu. Okay, well, Flygon, Holly in the vertical chat guesses Chi-Yu. The fish. Tentacool is going to do great. It's not Chi-Yu. It's not Chi-Yu. A dark type? King Gambit. Ooh, King Gambit would make sense. You would like to see a legendary bug Pokemon. That would be cool. Legendary bug Pokemon would be cool. Speaking of legendary, well, I guess it wasn't a legendary, it was a pseudo. I was going to say, I just watched True Green's video last night, and there was a cool pseudo legendary bug type that they made. Alright. Let us rappel up, because I want the best possible chance. Hint 4, Fraud Dragon. Well, random already guessed Roaring Moon. So I honestly don't know. Okay, let's get to Sableye. It's not on this floor. There we go. Okay, this floor. We'll let the repel effect wear off. There we go. And our encounter in Granite Cave is going to be a Dupe's Claws. Okay. Abra does not count. Abra is a Dupe's Claws. I don't know what your friend put on your Legends EA copy, but he added a lot. Good, but also kind of bad if not legit. But, okay. Play the game you want to play. It's not Roaring Moon. I genuinely can't think of another Dragon Dark type in that game. Or does it look like a Dragon type, but not Dragon? Our encounter for Granite Cave is another Aaron. Nah, he did a thing that made everything legit. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Which is why I said Fraud Dragon, so it looks like a dragon. Iron Jugulus? Oh! It is Iron Jugulus. Alright. Aron's not bad. It's not a bad Pokemon to pick up here. We'll catch it again. I don't even remember what the last Aaron was. I don't remember who the last Aaron was. It's a little unfortunate. I wish I remembered, but I'm pretty sure they left. And I don't know if we got enough from them. That's the last one you got? Hey, I had fun. I had fun. Oh, it was Mark Jones. It was Mark Jones, wasn't it? You're drinking right now? Oops. We're re-adding Mark Jones to the team. Ain't Aaron Lion the worst for the kind of challenge you're running? It has so many weaknesses. So it is rough in certain ways, but in other ways, if I know who I'm fighting, it shouldn't be that bad. You know, like if I know I can handle whatever I'm fighting, then it could still be a solid mon. It'll probably sit in the box a lot. But I think it can do some work. Like, in Hoenn, it's probably not the best mon for sure. But we can do something with it. Been trying to focus on hatching these eggs. It's a long process, but not stopping until you see the shine. Well, good luck. I'm sending the luck your way because I don't need any shiny luck today. But here we go. The Aaron is back on our team. We got Mark Jones, the Aaron. And I accidentally typed the Q again. Bam. You're going to build a Struggle Bug Staraptor team because it's the last time you can? Crazy. You're still alive? I'm glad you're still alive, Candy. Yo, what's your guys' favorite food? Yours is nachos or lasagna. Interesting. Mine's probably pizza. Pizza's a nice, easy answer. Pizza's a nice, easy answer. Ooh, I could have pizza tonight. Yo! That one, Alton. Welcome on in. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Welcome on in. Did you just finish your stream? Did you just finish your stream? You had Domino's today. I prefer local pizza, in my opinion. I'm not a big fan of like the fast food pizzas anymore. But yo, Alton, welcome on in. If you streamed, I hope your stream went great. Your internet is out? Oof. From the storm that just started raging. From the raging bolt, one might say. Random money. The stream's been popping. We haven't seen the other person in a while, but ooh, Zubat. Want to run Struggle Bug Staraptor at Orlando? No thanks. No thanks. Staraptor might not even live an Astral Barrage. Staraptor might not even live an Astral Barrage, even being immune to it. You got message 3 hours ago. Your internet is going to be out till 7. Ooh. I've been pretty fortunate then. I've been pretty fortunate again then. Also, you want a little tournament for $200? Yo. That's sick. That's sick. Bro, you have insomnia, so you'll probably be awake like 8 hours maybe, or just get no sleep. I'm sorry, Miles. I hope you can get some sleep. I sometimes have struggle sleeping too. But I hope you can get some sleep. Alright, we gotta figure out who we're gonna bring against this gym. That's your rent. $200 for rent. You should run Zekrom. I'm not running Flygon. I'm probably going to run Kali Shadow and Zama. Maybe Kali Shadow and Koraidon. Did I just keep making shorts to get this many subs? So, Mark, most of my subs, I would say a good third of my subs came from one video. It came from my original Pokemon Imperialism, which was, it got about 800 and something subs. So honestly, most of them didn't come from that. But our recent big gain has mostly been live streams. It was a Fakemon. Ooh, Fakemon tournament. Fakemon tournament. It has Ice Skills, Mega Empoleon. That's insane. Run the Geo Worlds winning team. I'll take a look at Geo's team. I feel like a lot of people are gonna prep for Geo's team though. Found you randomly in the YouTube Shorts live stream section. Yeah, that's kind of where, that's why I do 2 different live streams, one short live stream, one regular live stream, because I know the more long-standing community loves the regular live streams, but I know the shorts live streams do really get some traction. You made a video collecting eggs to store in the PC, didn't do well, did a short, it popped. Shorts do pop. Run James Evans' team. I'd have to look Flygon. I might legitimately run back my NAIC team with some slight changes to not die to Calyrex so much. Clash of Clans. The short streams work real good. Yeah, they do. By the way, you have a shiny Mudkip by just resetting before checking in Professor Birch's bag. Yo. That's sick. Shiny Mudkip's really cool. I do love me some shiny Mudkip. Alright. Alright, we gotta lock in. This is exactly where we already lost to. We cannot do it again. Have I played end the game? I don't know what that is, to be honest. You're so bad at it, Regai. You generally wanted to run meta, but you're so bad you have to run something weird to have a chance. I like Regai. Shiny Trico's cool, too. Shiny Trico is definitely cool as well. I'll be honest, out of them... No, I probably do like Mudkip more. Torchic's okay. It's not the greatest. Reg H, you ran meta because you were good at it? Is Mega Swampert in Omega Ruby? Mega Swampert is in Omega Ruby. It is. Alright. Let's get our levels up. Probably to 17. You only run meta when you're good at running meta. I run mega because I'm not good at running weird stuff. Sorry, you're not trying to confuse you? All good, all good. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played that. You prefer the blue mud kit, but it has to be on the 2D games. Yeah, I mean, 2D Marshtomp looks cool. Yo, Gamer Boy, welcome on in. Welcome on in. You named your Rowlet in Pokemon Ultra Sun Pancake. That's a good nickname. That's a good nickname. All right. So, I'm gonna teach it over Growl. We gotta pick who we're gonna bring. Wingull is obviously joining the fight. I'm sad we don't have Guts boosted Taillow anymore, but we're gonna make it work. Oh, yeah, 3D Marshtomp is horrendous. 3D Marshtomp is horrendous. You're hoping the next tournament held on that place with Fakemon is less OU and more fun. Kind of went for the stronger picks in this time. I mean, it won you money, so it was worth it. All right. So I gotta choose. I gotta take a look at Tentacool stats versus Marshtomp stats, and that will decide who I bring to the gym. But I'm gonna mostly rely on probably Kadabra and Wingull. Worst part is Empoleon Mega was only released the day before. Rush that one. Hey, I mean, it helped you do well. Helped you do well. After you finish the Staraptor team, you'll send it in the Discord. All right, I'll take a look at it. As crazy as it's going to be. You think 3D rendering is bad because they're all lifeless, no animation, no personality, no nothing? I think they've been improving. They've definitely been improving them in the more recent gens. They're getting a little bit better as we go. You think a massive reason why is it grew up with all? Can't change it. You're just weird that way. You're doing a shiny only. Shiny run on a Mega Ruby. You put some time. 4 party members, Swampert 2. But desperate. Full out hunts are fun. I do like full out hunts. I'm a fan of full out hunting, but it is very time consuming. Alright. So, let's see. Who do we like in this? Your defense is really not that great. None of your defenses are that great. I think I'm going to run random, holy crap, and, blanking on the name, rare candy. Those are going to be the 3 we take, and let's try not to lose. Try not to lose to Brawly again. If you mean improving, you mean getting close to what Stadium was back in the day, then yeah, sure. I mean, they're just getting a little bit more, like, emotion in them. The games are good on 3DS, don't get me wrong, but they're too easy. Also, they don't feel the same way when you play them. But so many people think you're nuts. I mean, I can see it. I can see it. I'm not as much of a fan as the open world. I love routes, and I kind of do miss the feeling of routes. But I do still enjoy the new games. I'm excited for Weewa. I'm excited for Weewa. Ooh, you started Soul Silver. Not bad, not bad. Sashed. I didn't heal. You don't feel the joy for me, Fire Red and Leaf Green set the bar. I love me some Fire Red and Leaf Green. I will always play Fire Red and Leaf Green. Without a doubt. They're the games I have the most amount of hours in. What? Chillest Pokemon streamer? Thanks, thanks. Okay. Well, let me go heal then. Let me go heal then. And let me get back to there. You think Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald were outstanding? I do enjoy Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I like Black and White too. I don't know. There's not a game I won't play. There's definitely not a game I won't play. They all have, like, different reasons why I like them. But with that, you'll be taking your leave, so don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Just need your second legendary. You were just here for a random reason. See ya. See ya, random. Thanks for popping in. Enjoyed your company in the stream. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. What? What? Alright. Alright. We have made it to Brawly again. This is where we lost last time. Your favorites, though, are Heart Gold and Soul Silver. You started with Crystal Games and Pokemon Yellow. See, I will say Johto's not my favorite, but I feel like they can do Johto better. Like, actually letting the gym leaders use Johto Pokemon, fix the level curve, and I think Johto could be really good games. You're funny? Thanks. Sadly, you're timid, not doing much damage with Wing Attack. It's still doing quite a bit, I will say. Alright. We got the team. Let's save on up. Save on up. I still want to lead Wingull. I don't know. I guess Kadabra could be decent. Hold up. Let's take a look at the stats. So, 18 attack. Okay, you know what? You got to agree with the level curve, but it's got to be a 10 for me. They made perfectly, but can't have it all. Yeah, I think there's things they can improve. You know what? I'm sorry. I was going to go Wingull, but, like, seeing that special attack... Seeing that special attack, I kind of just want to click Confusion and go wild. I kind of want to just click Confusion and go wild. Here's the Machop. There's Rare Candy. You know, Kadabra seems like a Pokemon that would eat candy. Woo! That did so much damage. Meditite's not a problem. Meditite's just easy. It is going to live one, but Bulk Up's not going to do anything when you can only Focus Punch. And we're good to just click Confusion one more time. Bam. You have an idea for a stream? Alright. Alright. I'll listen. I'll hear you out tomorrow, Austin. If this is normal Pokemon Emerald, you can literally just get a Sableye in the cave and Brawly can't hit you at all. Ted, that would be nice, but we are Nuzlocking, so I didn't have a choice of getting Sableye. I tried to get Sableye, but we got Aaron. And here's the Makuhita. Can we live a Vital Throw? Because Talo definitely could not last time. Oh my! Kadabra! 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 Going off! We finally beat Brawly. Actually insane. After losing our first attempt against Brawly, we come back. We come back and we beat Brawly. I've now beaten technically 3 gym badges. I guess the question is, can it live the confusion? The answer is, it cannot live the confusion. It cannot live the confusion. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we beat Brawly. We don't have to reset the whole challenge again, at least yet. At least yet. Bulk Up. Bulk Up is a decent TM. Bulk Up is a decent TM, but we got to save it for the right moment. I almost said movement. But that being said, I am proud of where we've gotten today. We are going to continue day 2 of this challenge. If I lose a Pokemon, we have to restart. We lose. If a Pokemon dies, we lose. But that is definitely the place we're going to wrap up today. So, read the last little bit of messages. Funny enough, your longest Pokemon game is Pokemon Violet. I do have over 1,000 hours in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But that's a lot of DLC stuff. See ya, everyone. We will be back again Tuesday, like 6:30, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Either I'll let you all know in the Discord or just like YouTube. YouTube will tell you. YouTube will tell you. But thank you all for hopping in. I had an amazing stream. I had so much fun. But until Tuesday, everyone. Peace.